Continue. Let's go. Alright, we're in. Right. Let's see here then. Okay, we got... I wanted to look at this turbo fuel as well, but you need compacted coal as well, so I need to make some of that. Be sulfur and coal. Oh no. What are the differences? More efficient alternative to fuel can be used as is to generate power or package to be used as fuel for vehicles. We can do that. I just need compact. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that now. Let's not do it now because we need to work on this, don't we? We need the bauxite mines going up. So let's work on that first. Inhale all that fucking nice, juicy fucking CO2. Right. Right, fuel is full, so, you know. And my plastic's backing up a little bit. It should be. They're backing up a little bit. It wouldn't be bad to have some excess plastics. I'm not going to lie about that one. But at the same time, you know, but at the same time, yeah. Yeah, we don't want everything to start backing up, so. Too much. So let's take that out. Let's go to here. Put all this fuel in here for now. Makes a lot of packaged fuel, and that's just one thing. Cool. So what we need is to figure out a route to the bauxite, basically. And also we want to put a truck station. We'll probably put in it. Where should we put it? Well, we could put it over here. We want like production, transport, and there'd be a fluid truck station. I mean, I could put it over here. But we do want to continue expanding out this way at a certain point in time, yeah. I mean, or I could put it right here and have it brought in. I feel like we could put it here though. That gives us a bit more leeway. Let's put it there. Universal pathing. Right, we got to go figure out where the bauxite mine is, effectively. So, take that off. V. Oh, let me change this quickly as well. There we go. Cool. So bauxite, yep. Bing. So it's about 1,000 something meters away. It's really not that far, but we just got to figure out where. There it is. Okay. The closest one is 961 meters, and then those two are further. It's in that direction. Right, let's go universal pathing. Oh. I can't go through there, but I almost feel like maybe going that way. I don't know which way I want to go here. I feel like maybe we need to just build a humongous fuck off ramp to bring it up here. Oh. I got it on the wrong build mode. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just like, maybe, because we have, if I build that like that, I need to get some more cement as well. Meeting into my... Let me look around here. Because there's something over that way. And I don't actually know the way to the bauxite, that's the thing. Let me go grab some more cement real quick. Because it's going to be in the forest area. That's the thing. 100% it's in the forest area. Get these things out of the way. Alright. Let's go run and grab some cement real quick. I only have 200 bullets as well. I may actually need to go make some more ammo. But it should be okay for the moment. That's that production. That's cable production. So cement is here. Nope. Cement is over here. There we go. Right, grab that. Oh, we've got 500 on us now. Is the summer sloop in there? Yeah, still in there. Oh, I'll just leave it in there. I'm chill with that. Can build up some industrial beams for now. Because it's not like we're anywhere close to being able to start working on whatever the hell, like, the phase 4 things are, bro. I don't even know what those things are, but they're going to require aluminium. So, you know, this is a good place to start. But yeah, I think what we're going to have to do is build, like, some ramp to get us up, potentially. I guess we'll see in a moment. And then build some foundations across, which is going to be quite large. We'll see in a moment if that's the case or not. Right. Because if we can get, I'm banking on just like if we can get up here. I already need more cement. I think we're going to need like a 2-meter ramp here to be able to actually get to here. But that gets us here. So let me go see where the bauxite mine actually is. Because the closest one isn't too far. But I feel like it's going to be really awkward. Okay, it's not far. It's over there somewhere. Okay, that one is over there. So I think we have to go this way. So we can go along that path. So if I ramp up there and down from the geysers, I can probably go just across. And that'll give us some bauxite. But I am going to have to get rid of all of these dead trees. I don't know if it'll work with 4s. up is the problem. Because 2-meter ramps don't give you enough, I don't think. They'll give you enough leeway on this rock here. This rock is problematic. What I might do. Alright, where do I need to go from here then? Well, if I go around here, I can get to the bridge. But I've got to get rid of all these stupid trees. Alright. And then, what I think might be better is just building a foundation over this, to be honest. And just building this, yeah, so like, it's just straight up, just goes over this. And I think that will work better. Because now, I can build it like that. And then keep him coming forwards here. Yeah, he's fine like that. And they can deal with this rock. And then just got to adjust for this path here. Maybe give it a bit more room. He can go over that. And then I just got to get rid of this, like, this hatch thing here. There we go. Because the bauxite really isn't too far. At least one of them isn't. The others are further away, but not by much. Transport, universal pathing. And I'm just going to try and keep it like to the very edge of this. And that way, if I can keep it to the edge, then I've got enough room for my guy to do his thing. And what I'll do is just I'll get rid of this myself here. Oh, is it in that cave that I never went in? Is that where it is, bro? Because I have quartz already. And I'm not using quartz for literally anything, so... And we do need quartz to make aluminium, which is fine because I can just pump the quartz over. I have loads of quartz. And I haven't even like clocked up the speed, and there's an extra node vein there as well. So let me just... Right, let me do this. Bauxite. And see how far, where it actually is. I might have to clear out some mobs. It's 300 meters away, and I have a feeling it's inside this cave, right? I think it's through here. So let me go just scout ahead real quick, because most of this is open land. It says 200 meters. Right, where? Oh. See you, bud. I haven't got too many bullets to deal with a lot of threats, but I can do with some. Is it... Actually, I have no idea. I actually don't know where it is, to be truthful. No, it's not here. Is it? Oh, no, it's not there. Where actually is this fucking thing? Is it up? Oh, shit. If it's up there, that's a hassle, that is, bro. Wait, hold on. If it's up, that's a massive hassle. Is it up here? Maybe. Let me come back this way. Actually, it's not that big of a hassle if this goes up there. We can take the trucks up here. It's a two-way thing. If the bauxite's up here, we're good. It's not that big of a deal. About to find out in a second. I don't think it is, though. It says 240 meters. I don't know where the fuck this bauxite is. Is it up there? If it's up there, that is crazy. To get up there. But I need to fucking find where the thing is. But it says 200 meters, so I feel like it actually might be up there. I mean, probably the best way would be to like ramp off this stuff and try and figure out a way up there. I mean, we're going to start eating into our supplies, but it's fine. Just gonna have it build ramps up. I think we just bite the bullet and just go all the way to the top, because I'm actually starting to think it is at the top. That's the thing. Well, there's a power slug there. I think there's some poison, though. No, is that not poison? I think this is all poison up here, though. Oh, and it is. I'm gonna quickly try and grab this yellow power slug without dying. Oh! Yep, there we go. Okay. Well, this gets us up here quickly. But of course it puts us in a location where there's just all poison, so we can't do anything. Which is great. I could try just running through it though, I suppose. And trying to get past it. Because I've just got to figure out where the fuck this thing is and then work our way down. Can I stand on the edge? Nope. Okay, we just go straight through it then. That was a mistake. Miscalculated, and I'm dead. And I'm alive. Because somehow this is safe. Well. Yeah, the bauxite itself is in a bad location. Does it actually tell me on the map? Like if I look at this, will it scan? It will. Yeah, it's over here. Purity normal, purity's pure, and that's near the radiation place, and then there's one over there. I think that one actually might be the easiest to get to be honest. It's the furthest away, but this one is cancer. It's closest, but it's on top of a giant fucking rock. I could take the truck all the way around here to get to this one. And it's pure. Yeah. That might be the play, actually. Because this one, wherever it is absolutely dreadful. Because it's over there. You can't even get a truck through here, and it's got to come through the forest. This is a shit location, this is. I think we do the other one. Let's get away from these. Real quick. Because that's honestly a terrible location, to be honest, for it. It's really just not in a good spot at all. I think you have to go up there and then get to it. Let me try that way first. I think the smart play is just to go for that one that's further away. Because one, it's a pure vein, which is great. And number two, it's, yeah, probably easier to get to than this piece of shit. Let me try, but considering where I am, right, where am I right now in relation to that other vein? Because, like, I think I can just go around there to get to that, right? Because here's the thing, it's near that water. This is where I originally looked to take water from. And there's one over here. And there's one here, and then one here. But that's in the deep part of the forest. And then there's this piece of shit, and then that one. See, it's not far, but it's up. It's where is it? Up there and in there. So that means you got to go round. And even going round, I don't know if you're gonna get into it properly. Yeah, I think it's further, but I think it'll be easier. To be honest, I think it might be easier to just go from there. Where are we right now? Because our truck station is here, and all I have to do is just take him off here and around. Well, we've got to be careful though, haven't we? That's the only thing. Because I can't go around here. Because going around here is the fastest surefire route, just because it's just straight here. But yeah, and also you're doing all that for a normal vein as well. Alright, here's what we'll do then, is leave this here. Leave this here. And then what I'll do is I'll cut off the supply for that, and then I'll go to that other one that's pure and see if that one's a bit more accessible, because that one's all the way in the forest, and that is awkward as fuck to get to. It's just not really ideal. And it's a normal vein as well, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that, but, you know. When the one that's off in the side that looks easier is a pure vein, it just makes more sense to try and see if we can go for that one. Let's run back. I'll leave this here because it's likely I'm going to need more bauxite in the future, and I'll likely need to do this anyway. But just for the moment, let's see what it looks like trying to get to the other one. I could have the tractor run through the base, to be fair. Could, but I don't know if I need to because there's a path through there. Right? Where am I looking? Yeah, there's a path right through here, but is there enough for 2 trucks? I don't think there is. And what I'd have to do is build a foundation. That's too wide, about this high, to go across here. Right. And what we'll do is let's just delete that one for now, and then make a universal path up here. Go across here. Oh, okay. I didn't add enough foundation. To be honest, I didn't add enough for this one either. Probably just do. If I just do 2 more, should be enough. Yeah, it should just be able to. Wait. Take this transport universal path thing. Oh, I deleted that one as well for some reason. I'm going to try and get it lined up there so I've got as much space as possible. Because there's kind of a width restriction here. And if I do it right, I might actually be able to get stuff through here, yeah. Okay, let me look for the bauxite. So I'm going this way, and I just need to curve into this. And it's right here. But I don't know how you get to it yet. Because that's that one, and that one's kind of cancer, but this one's in an interesting location. I think this one, whilst further away, will be in an easier location to get to. Is what I'm aiming for. Should I just get rid of these? Because it's just these stupid fucking cactuses that are in the way. What's good? Morning. Morning. Where are we? Transport. And we need to go that way, I think. Yes. Should we get rid of these guys? Yeah, it's from the hard drives. Grab this. Yeah, put him here for now. Right, where do I need to go from here? So that's that lake, and then it's down this way. It's a little awkward. I'm almost wondering if it'd be better to go the other way. Like around. What does a round look like? Because that might be better. Well, there's some dudes over there, but we can get rid of those. Well, that looks a lot better, but we just gotta get it up here. Don't do this, biggin. You don't want the smoke, I promise you. I mean, here's the thing. I can curve it this way. And bring it around. And then we just have open desert. And then I can bring it back the other way. On the way back. Doesn't like this terrain much, does it? What I might do is do like a 2 meter, maybe even a 4 meter ramp. Maybe in the ground here. Don't think it'll like that, but it might. Oh, I don't know actually. Now it might like it. Yeah, it likes it. It likes it. That's fine. I'm gonna keep it there because I might have to come back this way. I don't know yet. Right. Where am I on the map right now? I'm getting towards it. I basically need to go straight from here. And I'm just trying to go like the cleanest way possible. Effectively. We put him here. The bauxite is there and we're here. So we kind of need to take a bit of a right here then, don't we? If we want to line up with the bauxite, which we can do. Fuck you, biggin. Stay down. That's kind of a restriction. What I could do is just get rid of these trees, because then we don't have the restriction. Go. And then we go, where are we? Here. That's better. Let's stop here for a second. Bing the bauxite. See how far, because we're pretty close to it. It's right in front of us at 300 meters. The question is it on top of one of these stupid things? Because it might be. I don't know yet. It's right ahead of us. So I think best thing to do is start chopping trees down. Let's just get rid of some of this shrubbery. That does make it easier, but the only issue is, I think it might be better curving it this way. But the only issue is there is a drop here. Does that drop come off anywhere? Not really, no. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where we go with this. We just have to deal with this drop, so might as well just go here because it doesn't really matter. And what we'll do is I'll go get rid of all the trees. Oh, there is actually an enemy. Stupid fucking spiders. There's another one as well. Yeah, they're coming from the cave. Alright. Now we just got to figure out ramping effectively. So my trail is here. So we just got to figure out what we want to do with that, basically. Maybe we do like a foundation or something. Can we get a foundation in like a reasonable position? Like that, and yeah, like that. And then we can just sort of ramp down off of that foundation. And that lands us in the water, that's the only thing. So what I may have to do is ramp down a couple, just like that, and then foundation across the water. Sort of like this. And then we can ramp down over here, but I'll need to obviously chop all these trees down. Yep. So many trees. Could be worse, it could be the giant forest. I mean, that's a rough one. But this one's a lot more worth it because it's pure. So it's further away, but it's mostly a straight shot in the desert as well. So there's that. It's like the fact that it's mostly a straight shot in the desert also kind of makes it a bit worth it. Because it's going to be faster for most of the way. Okay. Right. Now, let's put it here. I've just got to find the bauxite. I don't know where it is at this point. It should be close. 200 meters this way. Now, the question is, what does that actually... It's above me, isn't it? Is it on that? Is it 200 meters up? I think it is. I think it's on there. Yeah, it could be a thing. Let's see. I mean, the other one's in a cancer location as well, but the difference is with this one is at least it's pure. So let's pull that back, because we're gonna have to make some unholy level ramp to be able to get up there. That is gonna be great. How the fuck am I even supposed to get up there, dude? That is ridiculous. Because it's a fluid truck you need, so you've got to actually get a fluid truck up there. Ah, fucking, that's gonna be an interesting one. Right. Well, we have pretty much unlimited space for it, for the most part. If it will stop trying to put it in the floor. Might as well just back that up a little bit. Can you fucking move? Where's my baton? Move out of the way. Dumb fuck. To be honest, what I might as well do then is just I might as well just delete all this, to be honest. And go, because the bauxite's up there, obviously. Why would it be easy? So we really want as high ground as possible. So like from here, you really just want to be going a straight shot up on 4-meter ramps effectively as high as you can go. So we go like this. I'm going to run out of resources, obviously. I'm going to have to run back and go get some more. And then what we'll do... That puts us here. And then what I'll do is I'll build some foundations. And then I'll bank a right so we've got the room. Because otherwise we're going to run out of room. So this should be enough space to bank off of. And then we just build up here, and we just keep, effectively we just keep building up, and then it'll get up here. But yeah, the issue is it's going to be very slow. That's for sure. Because as far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty sure it's up here, but we'll find out soon enough. The real question is that enough height? I actually don't know. But I'm going to start turning it now. Because we may need to start turning it. We go this way. Do that. There's also a hard drive, I think, up here as well. And then what we can do is we'll build out the foundations here. Right. And then what I can do is I can continue ramping up from here. Do 6 of them, and that'll probably be enough. And then we're up top here. And there's our bauxite, I believe. There's also some giant fat boy over there, but I'll deal with him in a minute, unless he starts shooting at me. Fuck off, biggin. Yeah, so our bauxite's over here. So what we need to do then is just foundation our way over there. I'll do what I can from what I've got in the depot, but I'm definitely going to have to go back. Like, that's just a given. Yeah, they did this shit on purpose, because look how clear this space is, bro, and it's just because of that. Oh my fucking god, how much stuff are you spawning over there, dude? My god. 3 in. Right, and then what we need, I probably still need to go a bit further here, actually. Maybe another 5. And then we just go down from wall. And then we just kind of go down from here. So ramp 4. Oh shit, forgot I didn't build them. I don't know about that. What I may have to do is build a foundation on that one. That's so fucking awkward. I don't... If I bring it in this way and leave this way, I'll be fine, though. We are going to have to kill all these things. Now that we're at the bauxite. How are you still not dead? The worst part is the fact that these two are big uns, and I don't know if I've got enough guns, actually. I don't know if I've got enough bullets to kill them. That's another one dead. Yeah, I got enough. I'll have to go make some more, but I got enough. Come on, fat boy. Fuck you. Right, hand over the resources. Yep. Then we got a pure bauxite mine. See, that's the thing. See, that to me is just... That was easier than doing the other one. Don't get me wrong, I had to build up like crazy, but... to get to it. But nonetheless, it is easier. Transport, fluid truck station, and then... boom. Put him there. Let's go fly back down here real quick. Because the thing is, this is in a completely open location. The other thing is in the middle of, like, poison shit. I'm probably going to have to go over there and get it anyway, but this just makes far more sense. We need to bring it on the other side. Yeah, because we need to bring it on this side, so we don't, because it's on the wrong side right now. So if I just bring it over here and try and line him up. We go. Because we want him on this side. I also didn't bring any power over here, so but I'll go grab it because I've got to go back and get resources anyway. I've also got to complete. I've got to go back anyway and grab that now. The only problem is this bend. It doesn't even want to. It doesn't even want to notice this bend. Cool. That's not a great start, to be honest. Let's put that like here then. Is it just too sharp? Will it just never do it? Doesn't really matter what you do with that. It just doesn't. It does not like that at all. I may have to make this wider then. Because my presumption is I'm actually going to have to kind of clip over here to get it to go round. Surely, bro. Like, what? Vehicle path turns too sharply. Ew. These fucking things suck, man. Right, let's, foundation. I'm gonna have to, what I'll do is I'll just build out this foundation more. Give it more room to turn. Let's build, what I'll do is I'll just build a couple ramps here. Just gives it more room. I think what you, oh, no. I think what you need to do is maybe like build it in smaller segments, maybe. It'll go that way. Turn this way, man. Yeah, don't. We might have to do this the other way. Like, have him come up this side, so he's got the turn. He doesn't have the turn like that. Yeah, we are going to have to, I think, have him come up the other side. He doesn't have the turn, because then he hasn't got a turn as much if I do it this way. Morning, back of the... Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're just getting into a bauxite mine. Or working on getting to a bauxite mine anyway. I'm going to take him as far over here as I can. So that he'll turn on this path, because he's a fat bitch. Doesn't want to turn. There we go. We're going to have another problem with it over there though, aren't we? With the fucking turning. I presume so. Yeah, you see. Well, let's see. I'll go see if I can do anything with him. I don't think I can, though. We'll see, we'll see. To be honest, yeah. I mean, I think what I'm going to have to do is I'll just build him out however I like, really. And then we'll have to build him out. Pipe problems last night, I'm pretty sure I could play. Hey, there you go. Progress is being made. Yeah, look at the state of him, bro. Fucking disgusting. Right. How much? Fucking hell, I don't have a lot left, do I? Right. This. Why? Won't you just fucking come up? It's a straight line, you fat fuck. God fucking damn it. Hate these things. Fucking stupid paths, bro. Bauxite node as I did. Yeah, I looked at the other ones and honestly, like, they were pretty shit. This one's like way out different. And my factory up there, yeah. Makes sense. See, the problem is, I can't turn him like that. Let's get him on... No, I mean... Ow. Oh. Well, we're gonna need him. Yeah, we need him over here, but let's see if we can turn him this way. And get him up here. In different places, you also need coal and stuff. Yeah. I don't have drones yet, but I was thinking about that. But this is fluid. I don't think drones can do fluid. I have no idea. I just presume they can't. So, but definitely we want to get drones. 100%. Like, I'm all in on drones, but yeah. but I have to unlock them. To be able to do stuff like that. Right, and then what we do is we just start bringing in as much over here as I possibly can. Because he's such a bitch. Yeah. He's still such a bitch, to be honest. I saw it green for a second. Where was the green, bro? How is it? What do you mean it collides with the terrain? How the fuck is that possible, dude? What do you mean it collides with it? Where? There's no fucking terrain. This game is retarded. There's literally no terrain at all. What the fuck are you talking about? Collides with terrain. Shit just makes stuff up. Can't do fluid, but when you make it into aluminium scrap, then it's not fluid anymore. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's actually just such, yeah, much a better idea, right? Yeah, so you're just saying put a refinery up here and then just do that. But the only problem is, I mean, it's a good idea, definitely, but the only problem is I don't have drones yet. What do I need to, you know what, I'll just head back real quick. What do I need to actually make drones? Well, actually, let me see if I can get the truck up here first, because it's fucking cancer doing this. This shit just does not work properly. So, yeah. Pretty rough. I wonder if it's just because... Would the fluid truck pathing be any different at all? Well, probably not. But yeah. Wait. Turn him. Turn. Give me path. And now path is too short. So it's like, oh, nice. Wait. Boom. Wait. Boom. Wait now. And there we go. And you need to make fuel for the drones? Yeah, I mean, yeah. A bit more work, but it's cooler and no trucks, bro. I don't know. You say it's more work, but it might not be that much more, because I see the logic, right? Have the factory up top, convert it to aluminium scrap, because it just needs the refiner to do that, and then just pump all the scrap out, and then then get it to scrap, and then use drones to bring it down. I think there's definitely that. I don't know. I don't know if it's more work, to be honest, because I mean, these trucks and their fucking stupid pathing. I love the truck. They're like my favorite things, but they're nonetheless, like, they are pretty fucking aids to get some of the pathing right on them. Don't think I got enough room to make this turn here, though. Now it's upset with me. Wait. There was something there. Oh, that's a turn. Wait, shortly. God damn it. Oh, wait. Now, fucking wait a minute. Hold on. I might have something here. Oh, shit. It fucking did it. Depending on what fuel you make. Yeah, to be honest, like, also, I think, yeah, I don't know. To be honest, if you had like fuel drones, I think obviously that would be like huge, but the drones are cooler, right? Like out of like, I don't know, like for me, I think like the train is cool. I think train's cool. And then I think it sort of just go, I think for me, it'd probably go like AI drones, AI truck, and then AI train. Because the train's not really that impressive because it literally just rides on the fucking monorail, so it's not really that impressive. But whereas like an AI truck is much more impressive, and then a drone is even more impressive, I would say. I love the concept of that drone just flying stuff in. I think that just makes things 10 times easier. Maybe I should really work towards trying to get those drones as well, because it just makes bringing stuff in easier. And also then I have the option like what you're talking about, where I can effectively produce it on site, and then yeah, is useful for long distance mostly. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand the use of it, but I'm just talking about the coolness level, like how good, yeah, like how cool it looks. Not really so much the how far away it is. And it's not that cool. Okay, that brings us here, obviously. Right, we're fucking halfway. I need to turn him around. Actually, I might need to make this a tad bit further away because it's basically on top of the bauxite mine. I might need to... I mean, we're pretty much up. We're up here now, so I can move him wherever I want. I didn't bring power up here because I completely forgot about it, but I'll go get it. I mean, this is the long part anyway. Yeah. It's so much on fuel on drones. To be honest, bro, like I'm not mad about, like, I mean, I have a lot of fuel to spare, but I don't know how much fuel drones use, but I've made 2 refineries, right, that produce fuel that package it. I've got one packager, and that will fuel like my entire base. So to be honest, it really doesn't seem unreasonable. Depends on what fuel they use, right? But like if they'll use the fuel, or I'm gonna be unlocking turbo fuel as well today, I think, because I can do it. So I want to be looking at turbo fuel, but like the normal package fuel depends how much they use. But I'm really not, I've not really put much effort at all into the packaged fuel, and I have way too much. Like I'm throwing it into the awesome sink because I have way too much of it. So, and that's only with 2 refineries doing that. So I've not even tried to actually make any fuel yet. I don't know how much drones use here. Fuel for it, I use that since it's simple to make and it's also so much better than normal fuel. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was looking to work towards turbo fuel for even better fuel, but I just don't have it unlocked yet. So, just one of those. Right, let's bring him up here. Yeah. But I was looking, I was like, I knew it, with the bauxite. The thing is, there is like nuclear like plants as well, yeah. That uses turbo fuel too. Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know how much better it is. It's obviously going to be better than normal fuel, but I don't know how much better it is. Well, I'll find out though. I'm going to probably do the research there because I've already got the I've got the recipe for compact coal already. So I can do it. I just haven't done it yet. I'm going to be doing it today once I've but this is the thing I'm mostly working on, because getting bauxite to the base and then refining it gives me aluminium, which is obviously a big step towards trying to do whatever the fuck that is in the top corner. I don't even know what the fuck any of that is, dude. I can't even find it, bro. So I'm just going to work on aluminium for now and then worry about that after. And the question is, can I get it? Oh, I think I can get a turn on it. Let me make it a bit shorter so I can try and straighten out the... Actually, don't straighten the truck out. Go this way. Because then it might go around this corner a bit easier. Wait. Fucking wait. It was there for a second. I know it was. I could smell it, bro. I need it just slightly, like, tilting here. Now we just got to get it. Oh, there it is. Alright, now bring him down. A lot of aluminium is very nice to have. Yes, it's not. And lift. Oh, do they? Okay. Well, I might work on getting them at some point. But yeah, whatever the fuck that shit is in the top right, I have no idea. But my presumption is it all going to require either aluminium or a byproduct of me creating something using aluminium. So you're going to need aluminium either way. So I'm gonna work on the resource generation first, and then you know, after we can work on actually trying to figure that shit out. It will probably all just fall into place once you get the aluminium and stuff and start unlocking stuff. A lot of that stuff I might not even get until tier 7. No, tier 8. Tier 8. I might not even get it till tier 8, so... We'll see. Those things use like everything. I haven't done any of the phase 4 items yet. Oh, that sounds fucking promising. I mean, I haven't deleted any of my manufacturing, so to be fair, and that's for the reason that I don't delete any of my manufacturing, because of this exact problem right here. Where, like, well, not problem, but, like, you know, the reason. Because, like, a lot of them will come back and be like, oh, now you need to use this, but you need this item, and then that goes into that item, and now that item goes into that fucking fat bitch, and it's like, yeah, okay. And so you sort of just get into use of the pattern of just don't delete your manufacturers. A couple of them I've repurposed, but I don't ever delete any of them. Or any, like, manufacturing assembly lines at all. That's why my base just keeps... I mean, and I think that's kind of the point, because that's how your base just keeps going up and up, and, like, expanding. Well, mine's going horizontally, but... Yeah. And I don't have... I do have a spot for nuclear power as well. I found a lot of nuclear power around here, so... there is a way for me to get uranium, but I don't know. But uranium is like crystalline, so presuming that I could do that with drones, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know what uranium it is. It's uranium, probably 2 something. I don't know which uranium it is though, in this game. So, guess it depends. I don't know how accurate the like their nuclear physics are. Probably not that accurate, to be honest. It's just a video game, but right, let's shut these down. Bing. To be honest, it's better to make fuel plants for now. Oh yeah, I'm not touching it for a while, brother. Don't worry. What I pretty much go for is I'm gonna get the resource at the base resource. So for this it'd be aluminium, because you can tell, like, even in the top right, whatever the hell those fucking things are, right, all over there. No, that way. Like, whatever the fuck that is, like, that all requires aluminium. You can just tell by the coloring alone that it either requires aluminium or a part that's made out of aluminium that then goes into it, or, you know, that type of thing. So I'm just going to work on getting the basic resources. I'm not going to worry about uranium for now at all. I'm just going to see if I can kind of push. Wait, did I go? Oh, yeah, no, I left this side open for that reason. And I'm going to just try and work on that. And I also, I think, yeah, I mean, I already knew this, but I really, you know, you reinforcing the fact that I definitely want to just work towards drones as well. Because bringing stuff into the base by flying it, that's anything other than fluid, is absolutely a thing. And also you make a valid point that you can also just, hey bud, you can also just convert the resource into something solid if it's fluid, depending on what it is. Obviously oil you can't do that with, but you know, depending on what it is. Yeah, and then bring it back to the base using drones. Because I think it, oh yeah, oh shit, I forgot to get, well, I've got to get power anyway, but there's a hard drive up there as well that I need to go get on the edge of that cliff. But yeah, at the minute, if I can get this pathing working, then I can just get fuel trucks on the go, and then we're good for the actual bauxite, and then I've just got to make the refining stations. I've already made some space for them. There's plenty of space for them. Just got to get the truck back here. I don't know how long this trip is going to take though, because going up those giant ramps that I made, bro, the AI itself goes really slowly to make sure it never falls off, which obviously is good. What the fuck was that? Well, it's down there, isn't it? I bet it's down there. Oh, oh my god, that big boy's fucking up all them spiders. Get him, big boy. Well, anyway, I'm not going to mess around with him. I'm just going to try and focus on this. We've got too much to do, brother. Right, let's try and squeeze through here, bro. There we go. Yeah, have you used trucks before 1.0? No. I've never played this game before 1.2. No, 1.2 is literally just the thing I'm playing on. I've not played anything other than that. This line here was for the other bauxite mine that I basically abandoned because it was in a really terrible location, but I will go get it if I absolutely need to. It's only a normal vein as well, it's not pure, so I'm gonna see if I need, wait, which way does it come in? Oh, okay, well it's got to cross over then anyway. It's got to cross over. It crosses over multiple times anyway, so do this. And then just bring this around here. Before 2, you had to record your truck path and it got stuck really easily. Oh, I see. Yeah, so because you do it manually, as the player, you can kind of cheese it into places where it shouldn't normally go. So, yeah, I mean, like, I get it. Like, I do understand why it's so finicky to make sure it doesn't get stuck. Like, it's annoying, but, like, I get it. Like, 100%. I completely understand why they do it that way. Yeah, I can see how recording your truck path though absolutely just breaks it, because you can do way more as a player with the trucks or whatever you're really anything that you're running around or driving around in, compared to like what the AI will do. Like you can even tell like the AI slows down. It sees a rock, it slows down. Just make ramps with it, yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. I think that I definitely see how you get stuck with that. And why they changed it. I'm surprised it was... Oh, well, no, I'm not surprised, actually. I'm not surprised it was like that to begin with. I think it's actually a good idea. Like, recording the truck path, that's also more convenient for the player as well, so I do actually get it. It makes sense. It's just, yeah. This is making rubber, right? Should be. No. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, I am confused. Oh, is that full already? Is that fucking filled up again? No. Wait, what? Wait, canisters are empty. Why? What? Oh, why? Oh, there's goddamn rubber in here, bro. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I did accidentally switch that to rubber, didn't I? And I bet that's what happened. One got... Give me. This is the only shit that annoys me right here, bro. Is that why? Why, bro? Give me the... You know what? Fuck this. I'll put it back. That's the only thing I want. I don't know why, but they, like, because it goes inside, that, like, fucks everything up. That's the only thing, bro. They should definitely be changing that. That shit's annoying as fuck. Right. What do I need? Well, I need a lot of cement going back in my depot because I used all of it. And also I need... Right, so... Grab that. How much is in my... Well, I know I need some in my depot anyway. Oh, what is it? It's called concrete, isn't it? Yeah, I have like 78. So... Yeah, what I'll do is I'll throw in this much. And then I'll put back that much. And then I'll keep that much. Throw the leaves away. That's fine, that's fine. Throw those away. I'll put the mycelia in there. Don't need more wood. I do need some beams, actually. I don't have a lot of beams on me. Give me some of those. Thank you. Yeah. Also, I need to make some more ammo as well. I also need more steel ramps. Okay. Was it iron plates? Oh, 52. Cool. Throw in that then. Throw that in there, put that in there. Cool. Pop that up. Right. What do I need to do right now? Well, I need to get power up there, and then I also need to go look at what that hard drive needs as well. Right. We need to run over there and go take power over to it. Oh, I saw it for a second. No, where is it? I fucking... Yeah! I just love how it says uneven surface, but it will let me put it down on something that where there's no floor at all. Let's go. There's a... Yeah. Is that a purple? That might be a purple. I can't even tell. Yellow or purple? Fucking... That doesn't even help, bro. My eyes don't even just... Fucking getting in there is going to probably kill me doing that, though. 3, 2, go! Give it to me, give it to me. Go, 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 go. I'm out! Oh! Made it. Nice. Yes! Fuck you, bitch. It's a yellow one. Right. Awesome. Little birdie. Where's the, here. Yeah, all I'm saying is I will definitely be overclocking the living shit out of this bauxite mine because I really don't want to have to go find another one of those fuckers. And I'm probably going to have to, and I'm fully aware that I'm going to have to, but I really don't want to, bro. They are a massive hassle to go and get, to be honest. They're little fuckers, man, the way that they go up there like that. I presume there's not a... I didn't check, there's not a summer sloop around here, is there? No. Well, I got the audacity to even think there would be, but... Oh, there's a power slug on that rock over there. Grab that bitch as well. I'll make sure to remember to duplicate them all, because that is a very handy thing. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Where do do? Okay, I'm using my wire for my depot now. It's fine. No problem. Oh yeah, no, I am. Wire's too long. Look at that fucking thing over there, bro. Where's that power slug, bro? Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, that might be death. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Where the heck was that power slug, bro? Was he on the edge of that one? There's a power slug over there as well. On the edge of... I think he was on the edge of somewhere over there, right? Hmm. Let's go see... 29 bullets remaining. I really need to make some bullets real bad, man. What's this anyway? Sulfur. Yeah, I got a sulfur mine already. Which I'll definitely be destroying really fast because I need... Well, when we make turbo fuel, we need sulfur. So. I also got to get water to the base, but luckily it's not that far, to be honest. Like, I can just take that water from, like, over there. And then just bring it over to the base. It's not too far. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I went too far. Shit. Wait, so where the fuck am I right now in Al? You know what? I'll leave it for now, and then let's just get the power up here. Oh no, do this. Wait, that's a good pole, is it? No, it's not. I lied. It's not a good pole. Yeah, there's a hard drive over there as well. Killing that fat boy is going to be no joke. Okay, that's powered. I actually forgot to build a portable miner. Wait. I should be able to do one here if I've got the because I've got the depot on me, so yep. Let's do a couple of miners real quick. Oh yeah, you can just auto do it by tapping it, which is nice. Cool. Right. Production. Miner Mark 2. Wait, what is... Wait, actually, yeah. Wait, why did I do it? I put fluid trucks down somewhere. It don't matter, I can just switch them. Yeah, I need the bauxite gets refined right into... What's it called, right? Where is it? Fucking... Is it this? Put you down. Look at your recipe again. We have aluminous. Yeah. And then we need the water. Yeah. So we have the trucks bring in the bauxite. That brings in that. Yeah, I don't know. I put fluid trucks down. But that also is a good idea. I can just do fluid trucks for the water. Yeah, that's fine. Let me change this truck station real quick. Oh yeah, take that miner away. Moment. Or put the refinery down anyway. Put down a normal truck station. There we go. Right, and then let's rebuild the pathway because I put down the wrong truck station. That one comes in. Oh, that's fucking backwards. Let's fucking go. Truck station. That way. Around here. It connects properly. There we go. And you come back around here. With whatever, like, arc we can get out of it. There we go. And you connect to that, and there we go. Right, now we have a real truck station. Okay. That's fine. And then that is our bauxite. And then the bauxite, we need production. Miner Mark II. And I'll just put that there. That also will have power. Wait. And then I daisy chain it. Boom! Yeah, that's cool, bro. No, I don't need it so much, but it's cool. It'll be, I guess it'll be helpful, like, when we start building new stuff. Right, so you're mining away on a pure. It's 240 for the moment. So then we just got to take you and slap you into one of those. And then we'll just fuel it at the base, basically. That'll just start producing bauxite. Probably fairly rapidly, but don't know if it'll be fast enough. Right, we have that. Right, we need to go back now. So we have power, we have that. And then I just need to go set it up on this side. And change the fluid truck thing to a normal. Oh yeah, I also need to look at this. I actually don't have the resources to kill that fucking thing. Well, I don't have the bullets to kill it, I don't think. Oh, maybe I do actually, hold on. Folded. Barely have enough resources. Damn, I did a lot of damage. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, there's fucking hatches here, bro. Ah, fuck off. What the fuck, bro? I'm 1 HP. Oh, he's coming for me, by the way. This is a 1v1 to the death, bro. Boom. Fuck you. I need to wait. Need some regen. Need some crystal discs there as well. Is that beams? Crystal discs or something else? I don't know what we actually need to open that thing, but we'll see in a moment. There it is. Onto it. Run away. Got those. Got that one. Need to piss these guys off. Oh. My ass. Run away. Run away. Cheeky little autosave as well. Nice. The game knows I'm probably going to end up dying here. Cool. Is there another one? Yeah, there is. That's the problem. There's one down here. Nice, we stopped it. Let's go. Aluminium sheets, nice. Oscillators, quite a lot of them actually. Quick wire, sure. What the hell is that? Oh, quartz crystals. Wait, I have some quartz crystals on me. Right. Hey. I mean, it's 400 of them, then now I gotta take 200 out, but yeah. Boom. Free hard drive. Thanks, buddy.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
A cooling system? Huh. Don't have one of those. I'll just throw... I don't have those. I'm gonna throw that. It's a new... Got computers already. How many computers do I actually have on me? Yeah, I could throw them in. I don't have enough resource. I don't have enough space yet. Once that's about to be done, then I've got space. Well, what I should have done is threw that to the depot. I shouldn't have done it in the upload in my inventory. I should have put it at the depot that I've got back at base because it's tripled the speed. Yeah, I feel like there was a slug somewhere around here, no? What the fuck is that thing? Is that a, hold up. Quickly check that shit out. Oh, it's just a special one, yeah. I thought it was something different for some reason. Hmm. Okay, let's go back here. Where am I? Right, let's run back. We need... What else do we need to do? I need to make some more ammo, 100%. And then we have to switch that over, get that to a normal truck station because I accidentally did fluid. And then we need to basically set a fluid truck station up to go to the water and then just bring water to the base. And then we should be good, and then we'll have water and bauxite, and then we can make the aluminium stuff. That's when we can... And we already have the quartz, so we haven't got to worry about quartz. And if we need more quartz... I could always just... one, I could get rid of the SAM on the same production line, or number two, I could just get a truck on it instead of a tractor, and then I could bring more in. Made a gun in this game, so I should probably do that soon. Oh, yeah, they're really good. Especially if you use... Where the fuck is my thing? Especially... Oh... I've lost where I was supposed to be going. This way. Yeah, yeah, they're really good. If you use the homing bullets as well, using the high-speed connectors, they work really well. Just kind of fucking nuke shit. The only thing that's a little bit awkward on are the spiders because they move so quickly. But it works on the big one pretty well. I wouldn't die last time trying to get 240 power shots. Maybe, but, you know, not a big deal. Let me actually quickly just get rid of it. Well, I can do it in a minute. Do it with the power. I do my power shards in a moment. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad having all that. You know, you just gotta make the ammo for it. Yeah, so I'm pretty desperate here, so I'm gonna go make some ammo. How many high-speed connectors have I got on me? 26. I have a bunch in my depot, but still. Let's go over here. I'm gonna go grab some high-speed connectors. Nyom. Cool. When you die with the jetpack on, the one canister fuel is left in it. Oh, that's useful. Right. So we need to make rifle ammo. I don't actually have a lot of this stuff left, so I'm gonna have to go to a refinery and make some. I don't think I can actually make it. use a cannon to grab more fuel. I should have put that truck station down first, but it's fine. And then what I do is pipe some fuel over to it. It should be fine. Okay. Let me put, yeah, like you, you, and, well, they can just stay in there, but then like you. Because this will just be faster if I do it this way. Way faster. Right. The thing is, I don't think I can actually make this, right? I can't make this stuff myself. I have to do it over there. Let me do this as well with the constructors real quick. Well, this power pole doesn't even have power to anything. But that's interesting. Where's the constructor? Production. Right, so I want to make... Well, I need to make one thing. So, put that in for the sloop, and then give it one of those. I just need it to make one. There we go. And then switch the recipe. Power shards. Do I actually... Yeah, do I have any... I don't have any blues. Do I have... And then I have... But do I actually have... What did I pick up, bro? Didn't I have a yellow one? Where the fuck? Oh, there. Yeah, I have. I have 2 yellow ones, yeah. Cool. There we go. Nice. Right, now I just get 8 of those. Give me my stuff back. Thank you. I'll upload those as well. Get them out of the way. Right, let's go. How did I make it before? Well, I could just put it on the fuel one, right? Because this one is making fuel. To make it, you need, where is it? Smokeless powder. It produces 1. So I can have these 2 switch, right? So he's making plastics. Or actually, I can just have 1 switch to it. But the only thing is, I've been dumping it, so what I should do is wait. Because that's the SAM stuff. Which also will need dumping. To some degree. And then that was going there, wasn't it? Yeah, so stop that for a minute. Stop that. Let me switch this back to rubber. Because I might as well. No point it being on... Wait, no, that's the fuel. There's no point it being on the smoke thing yet anyway, because... I won't do anything. Well, not just on rubber, but this one. Specifically. Because that's free anyway, because the other one makes enough fuel, so... right, let's go throw the SAM into the sink. So I need some of that. Turn it into that. Let's go clear the inventory up. Right. Is there anything else? Yep, that. And then the aluminium. The aluminium sheets, there's no point holding them right now. I don't have, they're not mine. Well, they are, but you know what I mean, I found them, so. No use keeping them on me. The bauxite, I have some bauxite in here anyway, not a lot. Cool. Those computers can come out. Those hard drives can stay in. Cool. That's fine. That cleans the inventory up. What we need to do is go build that truck station. And then from there, we see what happens. Right, yeah, I need fuel going to that as well. I can just put a splitter on this. That's fine. Give me a reason to need fuel as well. Right. Let me get rid of this fluid truck station. One. Not what we need. And then we need a normal truck station. There we go. Okay. Let's go grab all of the fuel that we need here. Where is that fuel? It's over here. It's got to travel a little bit, but it should be fine. We have a lot of it, so. Logistics. We just need a normal splitter for this one. And fuel. And so this one needs to be on unload and this needs to be on refuel. Cool. And then that fuel will just top up into there. All good. And then I need to build an actual truck for transport. That is a truck. Cool. I need to go grab some more frames and stuff because we're kind of running out. Vehicle path. Truck station. Número and then dos. With packaged fuel. Oh, it's only 29. That's not bad at all. It's fine. Naval autopilot. And then I'll just give it my fuel. Boom. Alright, bauxite is now on, well, will be eventually on the way to the base. Could be. That should just do its full trip and we'll see. Cool. Right, I'm going to go grab some fuel for myself here. And yeah, I'm going to grab some fuel for myself. And also my powder should be done. So let's go see. So I'll take that. Put that in there. Right, let me go throw that and I'll do my powder real quick. It's 164. I mean, I'll take what's in there at the moment. It's fine. And then we just do this. I will need to change that conveyor over. Oh wait, no, that produces heavy. It needs heavy oil residue. No, wait, no. Make that produce the rubber. That's fine. And then this one we change from fuel to the smokeless the powder, and then we do that. And that makes that doesn't go out anywhere, does it? No, this one does, because I've only been using it for fuel. So yeah, and then we just have that produce our smokeless black powder, and then we leave this one on fuel, so this one can keep running, and it should have enough fuel on its own, to be honest. 2 of them is a little bit overkill. So right, you do that for me. Oh, right, that does that. Right, now we have bauxite, we need water, so I also need to go get some framing as well. I need industrial beams and framing. Let's go over here. Right, industrial beams. Okay, I can put like 50 of them in here. Put them away. Cool. And then we need some framing, and the normal framing is all the way over here. Well, I don't know how much they'll... Actually, there might be some... No, there will be some, because I turned this off, didn't I? No, I did not turn that off. It's been making it the whole time. And I don't know if I need it, so... Yeah, no, that's kind of valid, because I don't know if I need it, so... That is not back to... It's because the other one's making heavy modular framing. Well, what we can do is turn this off temporarily, though, can't we? If we need to. What I'll do is let me take those modular frames and just change that to automated wiring for now. Yep. And then that can just start doing its thing, because the others are going towards the heavy modular frames anyway. Cool. Take that. That's fine. That's making motors still, which we're definitely going to need very likely, so that's all good. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that so much. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. What else do I need here? Okay, I've got that. Obviously, I'm waiting on the smokeless stuff. We need to go and see. We need to get water. Well, if I want water being pumped over there, it actually makes a lot of sense to get the truck up there, because then the gravity will just feed it anyway, even if we need to. Because the water comes in from this side here. The fluid truck is sitting still. Says it's driving. That could be concerning. I'm wondering if it's stuck. Or it's moving so slowly that I can't tell. Is it moving? I can kind of see something there. Or is it stuck? I can't. Can it not make it up there? It might not actually be able to make it. Is it moving? No, is it moving? I fucking can't tell. I'm going to go over and go check on it. Oh, click P. Ah. No, it's not moving. Thank you. It's not moving. It actually got stuck. Interesting. That's interesting. It said it was good, but it got stuck. Well, that's not great. Alright then. Huh. Why did you get stuck? Because you shouldn't be stuck. Huh. Well, that's not great if he because he made it all the way there, so I mean, he definitely has the power to get up the ramps. Go have a look. What's happened, buddy? Yeah, and now you're telling me you're stuck. Okay, well, he's got stuck. Right, what's happened? What's wrong, buddy? Something gone wrong here. What's the issue? What's the issue, Chief? Nothing. Well, technically nothing is the issue, right? Oh. He actually just won't move it all. Okay, hold on. Oh, fucking hell. Is it this? This might be the problem. Hold on. It might not have enough traction because it doesn't have enough ramp, maybe. Put the ramp down. Well, there's a vehicle in the way, so that's not helpful. Okay. What I'm going to have to do is take him off autopilot. Too long waiting at junction. Interesting. Well, he definitely you can definitely make it up here very easily, so. Question is, what's the actual issue here? What I'll do is let me just I'll add a couple more ramps here just to give him the space. Let me re-enable his autopilot if I can. Vehicle path. Cool. I'm gonna go with you here, Chief, on this one, because you seem a bit dodgy. I'm not gonna lie. You ain't got scared that it's gonna fall off and oh yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, let's see. Can you imagine from that perspective the game actually just getting scared, bro? It's like, oh, he just gets so scared it just freezes it in place. It probably is what's happened though. Because it is a little bit dodgy, right? Because look how big he is, and then you can see the tight angles that I'm kind of getting him to go on. It is a little dodgy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping that if I do it, I'm hoping that if I just give him more width, he'll be able to do it. Because I'm not gonna lie, that might be a little bit cheesing it a little bit too much. Like with that edge that I had him on, because that half the whole fucking truck is like off the map basically, or off the ramp. Let's see. We'll go with him this time. I usually do go with him. This is the first time I didn't go with the truck to make sure he completes the rotation. Of course, the one time I don't go, that's when he fails. This is the most sus one I've done though. This is pretty crazy. That's why I wanted a truck, because I feel like he's probably got more horsepower. To be able to get up these ramps a little faster than the tractor. The tractors are so slow going up. This guy's actually moving at a good pace. It's just, let's just see if he can make it up and down. I feel like he should be okay going down. I think it's just that up section. He shouldn't struggle now, hopefully. Let's see. I'll have to, the problem is I'm gonna have to do two, I might do 2 laps with him, we'll see. He should be fine there, like I've added like 2 ramps now. The fact that there wasn't 2 ramps there before was pretty sus, right? Let's see. Okay, so you bring all the bauxite down, and then yeah. And then if we need more bauxite, I can just overclock that miner to the gills, because it's got what's it called? It's on a pure vein, so it's 240 base anyway, so overclocking it another 1.5x is going to be nice on top of its original 1x. So I should have quite a lot of bauxite coming in. We just need to look at water production, which we'll just get a fluid truck on that, I think. Let's just see if you can make it. Oh, I don't doubt he won't make it here. To be fair, he's going to make it here. And he killed me. What a bitch. Hey, fuck you. And he ran me over. I got him unstuck and he runs me. That's what I get, bro. Look, that's his payback, bro, because I got him stuck on a cliff. Such a bitch. Alright. Let's see if he's okay now. Hopefully he's okay on that bend. He should be, though. There's a lot of ramp there now for him to go on. He should not struggle. Because if he does, that's going to be weird. It's going to be like a bug at that point. Right. Let's let him do his thing. He should be okay. Now, my other truck station is over there. Getting a truck... Well, the water comes from over there, so... Wait, can I get water? I can get water from here, no? It's literally right next to the base now. Right, yeah. This is why I was going to get water before, but then I was quite far back. Now I'm like right next to this piece of shit. Yeah, sweet. So we can just get water from here. Let's fucking go. Light work. I'll probably just bring it. Like, this is a good location. Production. Nope. Transport. Fluid truck station. Then just turn the fluid truck this way. Boom. Yep. Bring over a power pole. Oh, I can just connect it right up. That works too. Right. And then production water extractor. I don't know how many of these to build. I'll probably do like 2 of them or something. I don't know actually. I could even do 3 of them and have like a quad join pipe. Do that and then just have a quad join. Wait, let's try this out. Daisy chain them, boom. Hey, look at that, bro. I'm not saying it's not the most useful thing in the world, but it looks nice though, doesn't it? Look at that, it looks nice, bro. Right, logistics, pipeline junction. Pipeline Mark 2. No. That one goes in there. In there. That goes in there. Oh, to be fair, right, actually I don't need pipeline Mark 2s on these. Because these don't pump out like anything, so just put pipeline Mark 1 on that and then just put the 2 on the one that is actually going out to the fluid station. These all can just be Mark 1s. And the Mark 2 only needs to be here. So we need the input to be there. Ether. Now can they actually pump up here, bro? That's the question. Or would I need... I might put a gen here. Just to get it faster. Can I actually just slap that in there? Will it let me? Oh, it does. Oh, I didn't know it could do that. And then this powers... Oh, does it not work? Oh, it does work. There we go. Yeah. And then we just throw a gen in. Yeah, and then now it's at 600. Wait, so what do you guys produce? What are you guys producing? You're 120 per minute. Wait, so you're only 360? Okay, cool. Well, we've got 600 coming in. Wait, what if maybe I split this then, no? Like, add a splitter in? Well, I can't do it to get it in faster. I need a foundation then, don't I, to build off of here. And then what we need is logistics, T-junction. Actually, no, I think I needed the first one. And then logistics, T-junction. Pipeline Mark 2 goes into there. And then that one goes there. And that one goes there. Alright. There we go. I don't know if that really... Yeah, so the flow rate's now divided up. So you can actually get technically more out of it. Anyway, so that's filling up. Good. I'll just let that fill up on its own because this is not going to take long to get a universal transport here. So this one... Go this way. The question is, where do I want to go with it, actually? Right, so the base is there. I could bring it over here, around here, right? And then, do I go up and over? Because I could, just to try and keep it away from the base. I could go up and over. It would take a little bit more time, but it would also be... It'd also be better probably in the long term for expanding. So let's build a couple of ramps. Probably from there and then build them. And they need to be... I don't know how high these ramps need to be. To be high enough to clear that truck. It'll tell me if it can't clear it anyway. Are you clearing? No. It needs to be higher than that. If I want it over there. Okay, that's fine. Let's do 1. I'll just do 4. And 4 will definitely be enough to clear it. 100%. Oh yeah, is it going? Oh no, I think it got stuck again. It did get stuck again. Fuck's sakes, man. Oh, that sucks, dude, because there's no reason for it to get stuck there. Bro, there's literally no reason for it to get stuck, and that's really not good, because now there's actually no reason. Oh, dude, really? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Because like he goes all the way up and there's no problem, and then he just randomly gets stuck there for no reason. It's obviously a bug. It's not an actual problem, which is more of a problem really, because it means that he's going to struggle every time to get up there. Hmm. I'm going to have to maybe try and redesign the path. Hmm. Hey, bud. Because you just shouldn't be struggling at all. There's no reason for you to struggle here at all. Because look at him. Look, he's perfect, dude. He has more than enough clearance. Right, that's not good. Let me drive him out of the way real quick. Just put him here for a moment. Well, actually, what I can do is I can actually put him back on the path, to be fair. But no, I can't. Well, I can if I put him on the path, yeah. Because then he'll deliver the bauxite anyway, and then he'll make his way back round to me. Should be on the path enough now. Yeah, he is. And he'll just continue going, so... And then whilst I try and figure this out... There's obviously something just very wrong here with the way that this is done. He doesn't like it. So I'm going to have to redo it. He doesn't like it. It might be because it's done in like small segments. Maybe if I do it like this, like so it's a one whole track. And then he sort of just, yeah. Oh, where are we? There's just something seriously wrong with this corner, bro. Like, all the other corners are fine. There's something just really wrong with this specific corner. I don't know what it is. Then look, as soon as you even try and turn him, like, in that direction, he just does not like it. It's so strange. Hey bud, don't mind me. Yeah, there's obviously something really bugged about this corner. Like, really bugged about this corner for some reason. Look, like that is a perfectly normal angle, dude. Right, let's try that pathing. Yeah, there's a really big bug with this corner, and I don't know what is going on with that. All I can do is just see if he'll do a lap with it, I guess. Alright, I've changed the clipping, and let's hope that he'll make it this time. But this corner's really bugged out like crazy, so... Shouldn't even need any of those anymore. Take them away. I'll leave this platform here for the moment, though. So, we know that the rest of the path works, but it's just a weird bug with this corner that's not working. Oh. I need to go get my black smokeless powder as well, bro. But I'm having to waste time fixing this dickhead, bro, for no reason. But yeah, what I was thinking is maybe we just like bring that truck up and over our current line and then up onto the rock, and then we can probably just put either a truck stop up there and then just pipe it down, right, from up top, which I'll probably do, or we can bring the truck down, but I'll probably just put the fuel station on top of the rock and then just pipe down the water, because then it's going down with gravity as well, which is better. I mean, it doesn't matter too much because I'm pretty sure those fuel stations have like a 10-meter head lift on them anyway. So they can do 10 meters upwards without a generator, but or like a pump even, but either way, it's still better to go through gravity. Yeah, let's see. Come on, buddy. He's on his way back there now. He won't be too much longer. And then we'll just see. Grab my food in a minute as well. It'd definitely be nice in this session if we can get aluminium on the go. I mean, once we get water back and we get a couple refineries going with it, we should be fine. And then we just have to pump in the crystals, and then all we do is just delete all the structure where we was basically making the quartz and well, I might leave the constructors there that were making the quartz in case we need them in the future, but I can just basically just turn them all off for now, turn the awesome sink off and stuff like that, and then just have all of the quartz being pumped over to the aluminium. But that would be a lot of quartz, so I might even do a splitter, to be honest, because it's going to be a lot of quartz. So to do that, we'll see. But I've got to wait for this fluid truck to get up to us. I'm doing this one time. If this doesn't work, then what I'm going to do is I'll just change it, and then I'll leave him to do a cycle, and because we're not using the bauxite yet anyway. So it's more just him going around in circles, not even picking up or dropping anything off. It's another good point as well. Like, whilst I'm waiting for him, did I leave this? This should be on load, because it always starts on load, so... Well, he's there. Yeah, because he's there. That was frozen before, so he's definitely unloading. Here he comes. He's on his way. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I made such a weird path for him. I can just see him like trying to navigate everything. But he doesn't seem to struggle on anything, which is nice. I love how him and the fluid trucks have the exact same icon, so other than hovering over, I don't know what's a fluid truck. They really should have like slightly different icons. Alright, he begins the ascent. Come on, buddy. Well, we know you can make it up this far and you don't have an issue. And he makes it up with relatively good speed as well, because he's a truck and he has more power than a tractor, I guess. He's actually quite speedy. Right, he makes it round there. Come on, buddy. Do this for me. Just clear this hurdle. Please don't get stuck. Wait, why is there... No, there's not. It's just because I'm holding this up. Come on. Right, I've got a new line for you. Don't do this. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Aluminium factory broke again? That's unfortunate. Come on, buddy. He comes round. Come on. Oh, he's slowing down. No, he's going to stop, isn't he? No. Come on. Oh, yes! He's made it! Come on, buddy. Woo! Problem solved. Yes! There we go. Beautiful. He's now out. Yes! He's fucking made it! What a beast. There we go. Okay. He made it. What? Finally, bro. Yes! One problem solved. Now I can leave him to do his own thing. I was worried because he was slowing down so much. I was like, oh no, he's going to stop right on the edge. Let's go. Right, let's go back over here. and keep working on this. What time is it? I'll grab my food in a second as well. I mean, really, the goal today should just be try and get aluminium production online, and then we can actually start working on building some new stuff, and then we next, probably like a couple days from now, we might actually be able to start working on the phase 4 stuff. Maybe. Still got to figure out how the hell to fucking construct any of this stuff. I don't even know. It's not in the manufacturer. So I'm wondering if it's like I need a whole new machine. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Over here. Yeah. Right, let me check this now. This should be high enough. Should be more than high enough. Yeah, okay, cool. But actually, where are we putting him? Actually, I don't think you want much more than that, do you? You want 2, and then you want foundations building here. And that's good, right? Yep, we're good on that one. Nice, and then I just need to get rid of some of these guys. Alright, before I continue though, I need to go quickly run over and go and get rid of that. I need to change that black smokeless powder over. Yeah, because they're literally right here. And what I could do is I could send the truck round here and then up onto this. I can't make that with the jetpack. That's where the Caterium mine is, and then we can have it just, and we can have the pipe just run down on the outside here. And then we'll just have the whole aluminium production over here. Which would be nice. I'll try and keep it as contained as possible, obviously. I don't really know how much, like, how many refineries we're going to need for the bauxite. Maybe it'll only need to be a couple. It's not going to be like with the oil where we have a bunch of them for power as well. At least I don't think so. Right, let's go grab some more stuff over here, because this will have already made 200 and be backed up now. Cool. We can certainly get rid of some of those constructors though for the... Right, where is he? This one. Right, smokeless black powder, and then you have that. Right, there we go. And I'll upload that, right. I'll grab our food quickly as well. Whilst I let that come with food. Like 2 or 3 refineries for the bauxite. Oh yeah. I don't know what is overclocked there though. Yeah, all good. It's fine. I mean, I just kind of go with it, you know, as I go. Like if I need more, I'll do more. Sort of thing. Fine. But the thing is, I'm on a pure vein, and I can overclock on that pure vein, so should be fine. I'd probably say it'll be fine. Right, that is that. I have enough of that, so slap that on there. I'll actually probably just upload that as well, because then I've got some spare if I need it. I'll have enough for... I'll have enough anyway, just for do multiple bauxite conversions, even if I need it. Right. Now I've got some more of the black smokeless stuff, so I'm just going to start making some more ammo. Oh, I don't have any sheeting. Need some copper sheets. Go get some. Oh, our copper sheeting's actually getting used at a fair rate as well. Probably because that's making computers. I should have took more than 200, but oh well. Which ammo have I got? Yeah, I got some. Oh, that's hot. Okay. Number one. Yeah, that'll do. That's more than enough. Right, let's go over here. What I need to do is look at ramping up to this. No, wait. To... Yeah, I think it is this one. This up here. So... Because the pathing is quite easy to get to, actually. That's a little awkward, that is, isn't it, as well? I'll just do that and that'll kind of like even some stuff out. Right, let's go universal pathing. There we are. Up here we go. Down here we go. Kind of want it to come off there, so there's a pathing to go back as well. What's in the way? Yeah, it's that stupid cactus. There we go. And then you come around here. Right, let's get him to around there and then let's figure out the ramping situation. Can I actually get up there, or will I need to ramp? Because it feels like it'd be better. Well, I've got to clear this area anyway. Feel like it'd be better to do it the other way, but Actually, 6 might just work from there, no? That not near perfect. I think if I add 7, it pretty much is perfect. Yeah, sweet. Quite much nice. That's good, because that gets us up here. And then all... Well, these boulders are not helpful. Fuck off. Where we go? Just get that to be stable, and then transport universal pathing. Doesn't like that too much. Right, let's just take him up here. Is it really? He's actually okay climbing now. Oh, sweet. Well, that's very convenient. Okay, and then what we do is we do a ramp. Wait, where do we want to take him, bro? We'll probably have the truck station here, because that makes more sense. So if I have the fluid truck station here. I don't think I can... No, the wire's too long, so what? But I can make a pole off of it. And then get to that. Boom. Alright, so either... But maybe going over there is better than... Okay. I think it might actually just be better to just build out here, to be honest. Just to build in this, and then, yeah. That might actually be better. Transport, universal pathing, and then... How's it coming up? It's coming up like that. We don't want it that way. We want him to start curving up here. Yep, just like this. But will he... Really? He doesn't like that ramp? Okay. Fine, fine. He is such a fucking bitch about it. I'll build a ramp for you, goddamn. Well, yeah, I'll need to fill this in as well with foundation. Probably get rid of these two, because no point having those. Right, you should be happy with that, bro. You can't be mad about that. And there we go. Okay. Let me just bring him along here, and then connect him up here. Really? Oh. Such an absolute bitch. Okay, there we go. And then we turn him round. Well, I can actually send him down here. Maybe I could send him this way. might as well just send him... I might as well just cross them over at this point anyway. They're going to cross no matter what, so... Cross them over. Yeah, it's all connected. Good. Turns too sharply, do you? Let me go grab you. What I'll do is, and then what I'll do is I'll start angling him off this way. Okay, no, that's too much angling though. Get him. Hey, there we go. Okay, nice. So we got water now that can come in. Everything's powered. And all I need to do is bring that water now down into a refinery, and then we've got the bauxite that needs pumping out, and then the refinery needs water, and then we get aluminium scrap. Making progress, making progress. Right. So we want a fluid truck for this. Oh, and I need to pump up some fuel as well for it. Yeah, I need fuel. That's quite a way to pump some fuel, so it's going to be interesting. It needs to go pretty high up in the air as well, because I need it to be over some of the refineries. Excuse me, where are we? Well, I can just split this. I'll split it from here. Yeah, I'll just split it from here, it's fine. Conveyor splitter, organ logistics. Well, to be fair, I mean, it's a long conveyor, but I could actually bring it out here, to be fair, instead. Because I can't build any closer here anyway. Need some more industrial beams. Right. It's weird. It's almost like from this angle I'm playing like a 2D fat game instead of a 3D one. Doing it like this. Actually, I mean, no. If I'm doing it this far, I might as well do it properly. Yeah. Instead of just having it clip through the wall, if I'm gonna do it this, yeah. Right. Vehicle path. From this truck station to this truck station and then loop, and we need to be on packaged fuel. And doesn't really cost anything, to be honest, to do it. It's like 6 per trip. Nice. There you go, you have that. And that'll go in there. That needs to be on unload. Alright, cool. So now we have water coming to the base. What's the output max transfer rate? I don't know if this needs a Mark II pipe or not. But that will bring that down. And then what we need is production, and we need a refinery. And I'll build it a bit further over here because it's not to do with the oil rigging. So the input is here. But I kind of need to bring it round, right? Because I need it in line. That will... So the refineries are there. So we don't want it with the refineries because this is producing for aluminium. So we need it over here. Right, so maybe like there. We could start doing it. I'll do that for a second. Let's go grab logistics. Mark II pipeline. Pipe is too long. Cool. And then what we need is aluminium scrap, right? No, that's the wrong one. That's alumina or whatever. No, we need alumina solution. There we go. This. And then that produces the solution and it produces silica. It produces both. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I didn't know it produced both. I thought I would use the quartz for the silica as well, but okay. That's convenient. And the bauxite's over here, so it's going to be a little awkward, but we'll bring it over. So, yeah. So our output here comes out this way. I'll do a 2 high conveyor stack for the moment. I don't think I need anything more than a 2 high conveyor because I can't put these refineries too close together anyway. Because I needed the piping and stuff, so I think it's fine. And what I can do is just bring this down here and then I run it along this piping as well. Instead. Okay, maybe not that sharp, jeez. Yeah, something like that. And then this brings in bauxite. Hasn't that already made a delivery, that fluid truck? Shouldn't the water be pumped out here now? Or is it doing like a one cycle first? Where is it? Let me go check on this. Wait, is that got... That's got power, yeah. Or is this his first one? I thought I nearly got run over for a second though. Huh. Let me see. Go check on this. So are you bringing in water, bud? Yeah, you are now. And that's load, and then replace different fuel, no. And then that will just start filling back up. And we can always add a stupendous amount of water extractors for any more water. I only use silica from those refineries, but for some reason it can't self-sustain always. I mean, if you've got a quartz mine, you can make silica using quartz if you have a lot of quartz. You don't need to make it using those refineries if it's not consistent. You can just use your quartz and then convert it in constructors instead. If there's something wrong with it being able to, yeah, not sustain. And it's probably going to be, well, I don't know if it'll be faster in a constructor. I can't remember what the, oh, I actually just don't know what the rate is. I can't remember. I just don't know what the rate is. I need to have a look. But I know quartz can make silica through crafting, so you might be better off doing that. If you've got you should have, well, you'll have quartz mines. So let's go have a look. Let me go check quickly because I've got some constructors over here. Anyway, made with the silica, it makes 37.5 per minute normally. So it's a little bit less than a refinery later, but I don't have any quartz there. Yeah, you'll have to get some quartz. I mean, if you've got, you've got drones, so you could actually just fly it over. You could always do that as well. Right, what was I making anyway? Actually, you know what? I'll just leave that on silica, to be honest. It might be good, but yeah. But that's another way you can go with it. Because quartz is always in abundance. You get so many fucking quartz, so like, it's just an option. Right, where's my other one? It needs to be, yeah, further away here. Because then the refineries are over there. Right, so this is now making silica, and it's making the alumina solution, and it does have water. And how much water? And it's pretty much, well, the flow rate's gone down. Cool, so now I need another refinery. Need some more industrial piping. Or beaming, sorry. Okay. What if I've already in the factory? If I have enough fuel for so many drones. Well, it's a thought though. Yeah, I mean, if you... Because I don't know how good the drones are, but I presume like making a flight path to something is significantly easier than making a truck path to something. But I'm only presuming because I've not unlocked drones yet, so... It just seems logically like you're in a much better spot with the drones to where you could bring stuff in. Right, so... To make that, you need... and then you need coal for that. Wait, is that the right thing? Wait, that makes the alumina solution. Right, then that makes silica. Okay, and then this... and then this makes scrap. And it needs alumina solution. But that then produces water again. So you basically recycle your water effectively. So you only need, yeah. But I also need coal as well. So I need coal bringing over, which is fine. I have a lot of coal. So we'll just hook that up with some coal. And then we'll hook you up with logistics, a Mark 1 pipeline. Right, so you're... Wait, no, well that's not right. Why did I do that? Wrong thing. Right, so you can start making that. And the silica needs to go somewhere, so I'll just put the silica here for now. And then if we need silica, we have an option. Not that close. Yeah. I don't want to put it too far away though. But it needs to be a bit further up. Just so it can do that. Right, so silica just goes in there now. And that can just pump out silica and do what it wants, really. Right. Wait, so you're making aluminum? Oh yeah, but it can't go in there because that's not hooked up to power. There we go. Now it should be going in. It is. Cool. So that makes a lot of aluminium scrap. Okay, but then we just need coal. Alright. Let me go find my nearest coal supply. I don't know where my nearest coal route actually is because I killed all of the coal routes. Because I didn't need them because of the fuel, but I actually just need coal. That's coal. Conveyor belt pick up from coal. Right, where's coal going right now? It's going here, so it's actually pretty close. To be fair. Is there a splitter that's open on this? There is. Oh, it wouldn't let me do that. I was gonna say that would be pretty cool. Oh, it will let me do it. Oh, and it will. And then if I throw that down. And then bring that over here. It's over here, right? We need it. There we go. And that'll bring some coal in for us. The only thing is how much coal is it using? Because well, these are all backed up. I mean, I've got plenty of coal back here, but because of where the splitter is, it looks like it'll produce enough based on what I can see. Because it's only 2 per thing. Let me check it. Yeah, it needs 120 per minute. To be fair, it actually does use quite a lot of coal. But it produces like crazy as well. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with all that water. Holy shit. Wait, isn't it... How much water... Wait, how much water... It produces 120 per minute. How much do you use? How much do you use? Oh, you use 180 per minute. Well, I wonder if I could just, like... split this pipe and then just reintroduce it into the pipe. To be honest. Because I do not need it. And it's not actually enough to... yeah. And then a Mark II pipe over here. And that'll just pump the water out. That pumps water out. Fine. That pumps silica in. I'll actually put some of that silica in the upload terminal. Yeah, and that pumps all the water out, and that pumps that back round. That's fine. And then this just makes scraps. Now, from the scraps, then what do we need? Do we need a constructor, I presume? Do we need a constructor for that? And then... Oh, no, well, we'll need a smelter first. Smelter and then constructor. And then actually, wait, is it a smelter or a foundry? There's iron, it might be a... Oh, no, it's foundry, isn't it? Is it foundry? Where are you, buddy? Yeah, there we go. Then what do you need? And then you need... Okay, you just need the silica. Cool. Okay, that makes sense. And to be honest, where I put it kind of works as well. And just daisy chain that to there, and then you... And yep, and then you go in there, and then that's the scraps. And then you make that. And that's making your aluminium ingots. And then a constructor, I guess, for now. A constructor that then makes, I mean, there's aluminium casing we can make. Anything else we can actually make in here? No. Is there anything we can make in an assembler? Out of curiosity. Right. There we go, right. Is there anything in the assembler we can make? We can make the aluminium sheets, and that needs copper. That's fine, copper, and then this, and that makes sheets. So we're going to need sheets and casing, aren't we? How much does that produce? It's an alright amount, but this is actually producing a lot of that. Is that enough silica though? 75 a minute. 5. I'm not sure. On that one. It might not be enough silica. What I could do. Let's go over here. Because these, where's my quartz? Oh, the SAM's all backed up again. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is change that. Leave that SAM in there real quick, and then pump all that SAM into that, and then what I'll do is I'll just leave that animated SAM in there. Right, and that's not a problem, but what I need to figure out... So with this, if I just basically... Because I don't need the quartz, but what I can do is produce a fuck ton of silica. Because I have all these things just here. Doing nothing, so... And I don't need that. And then what we can do is we can have, and then they all merge into this, and then just take that away on that, and then just move it over here. And then I'll take it, what I'll do is I'll take it over to the other side of the base. And then we'll definitely have enough silica then. Where are we? If I put those like that, and then I bring that in, it would be able to do that. And then do this. And then what I'll have to do is put that there. Right, so now we'll definitely have enough silica, because that produces silica on its own, and also that just pumps in a bunch of silica. I'll take the aluminium as well, because I want some aluminium in case I ever need it in here. So that produces aluminium now. So let me look at this. So this needs 90 per minute, right? This produces, right, 360 per minute. So that means we can do 4 of these smelters for every one of those refineries, if we have enough silica. So that makes more sense doing that. Now, with that being said, what I might do is put another foundry down. Oh, I need some rotors and I need some cement. I'm out of rotors here. Let's go have a look. It should be just, yeah, there's 100 rotors in there. I'll just take those, and then I need, or concrete or whatever. Right, ignore that. That's the beams themselves. Ignore that. We need to actually go to the concrete here, and then boom. Right. Okay. Because this produces an absolute metric fuck ton of aluminium scraps. So it might even be that we need 2. Well, that produces 60 per minute, right? How much does it need on a constructor? Let's see. What does it need for aluminium casing? It produces 60 per minute, and it requires 3 aluminium ingots, though. So that can only produce 90 per minute. Sorry, 60 per minute, and this needs 90 per minute to produce that. So that is always going to be waiting on this. Even on a one-to-one. Oh, excuse me. Even on a one-to-one, it's always going to be waiting no matter what. So, but we're going to want aluminium casing. And then we'll slap that into, for now, we'll just put it into a storage container. And then that will produce onto that. Yep. And then that will produce that, but that's gonna be too slow. So how much that needs? Well, this is backing up with silica, which is good. Backing up pretty fast actually, which is also nice. But then what we'll do is we'll build out another foundry here. Where are we? A foundry. And put it there. Gives it power. And then the foundry makes aluminium. And then all we need to do is just take that, make a conveyor logistics, conveyor splitter. There. And that will split between those two, and then that can just do that for now, but we'll have to obviously end up splitting it at a certain point. And that can now make that, and that should be enough. And then we'll have... What do you need on the assembler to make that? Where's the assembler? What did we need for that? And then we need copper ingots. Now, how many copper ingots do you need? It needs 10 per minute. So it doesn't need really any copper. I feel like I can pump copper ingots from somewhere, dude, to be honest. For the moment, I really don't feel like we're going to need, like, a bunch of them. And then one could just do... Put that up to that. Let me go check my power grid quickly, because I haven't worked on the power grid in a while. Just make sure that's A-okay. Yep, we're at like 2,500, maybe a little bit higher, and we're like 5,800 capacity. Cool, we're good. Now, let's go find where, like, copper is backing up and where I might be able to steal some copper ingots from. I know that there's copper here. And are you backing up? Yes. And what are you making? And you're making wiring that goes over here, right? And it's split because this... Because the statters, yeah. Are the statters actually struggling for... Is that why the statters are falling behind now? They don't have enough fucking wiring. Oh. Because I took that and then I put it over there, didn't I? So the cabling would have enough. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Well, with these guys then. Let me grab some power shards. I could probably just up their thing here. Let me up their production by 50% and let's see what happens. Because they still shouldn't need all that much. Well, they do need 22.5 per minute on that now. And these produce 30 per minute and this needs 20. Yeah, so if I do that, it won't have enough. We can go find a different copper supply. What's this one making? Oh, is that making the, Yeah, that's making, like, steel beams and stuff. For this, but that's all backing up because I stopped making the things, yeah. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. You guys can all just back up, I'm not too worried about that. Let's go see... So the rotors are there. Where else would there be copper? There is some copper over here. But the cabling... Where's that copper going? What do we make? Oh, and this is this copper, yeah. But it's not enough. There's copper over here. No, I'm dying. Where was it? Where did that copper line go? Alright. No, that's just this one. Yeah. we may have to bring a copper line in. It might be better to bring a copper line in even. Are these? Well, this is backing up like crazy, so yeah. What we could do is this. Pick that up. Build a industrial storage container here. And then we can try it. Do that. Re-upload those. Yep. And then all the copper goes in there, and then we just have to bring that copper forwards. Because I think we're going to have to smelt the copper, because I can pull it maybe from somewhere, but it might just be better, honestly, to pull it forwards. But if we are pulling it forwards... Oh, I need some more industrial beams. I nuke for my industrial beams. Yep. Well, I need to put 100 of those, maybe like 150 of those in there, and then keep 150 on me. Okay. Wait, so we're doing that, yeah, so we want to make sure it goes over that way. We don't want it to go this way. It needs to come over here. Because that's the... That's... put that there for a minute. That's that, and then for the assembler we need that. So maybe if we build like a power, and then we build all production, even smelter. It doesn't even need a lot of copper either. It's going to be like pretty normalized, to be honest. That's the thing. It only needs like 10, so it's not going to go crazy. But yeah. Just have that produce the copper for us. And then that, and now we're making this. There we go. The question is, how much does that make? That makes 60 per minute, and how much does that need? That needs 30 per minute. So we could technically do 2 of these for 2 different sheets. What do you? And then you need 90 per minute, and so that's always going to struggle. This we could overclock, to be fair. But let me check on the silica, see how that's doing. That's backing up like crazy, which is good. And the nice thing about having that silica production at the back is that I can overclock those constructors for the quartz. Okay, so now we're making that. To be honest, I think it makes more sense to just do this now. Where's the organization? Just do this. Put that a bit more forward. Right. Put you in there. Ah, okay, that doesn't want to do that. Okay, what about the other way though? Will it? He'll go in there, yeah, and then he'll go in that one. Cool. And then what I can do is I can just have everything in the same part. That's making a lot actually, so we might need to chill the fuck out on that. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, that's making those. So let me go see like what our milestones are then, because that's what we're going to need to look at now. And obviously, I was also potentially looking at maybe getting more plastic as well, which means we need to throw down a couple refineries. We'll get some more fuel, put another fuel station up for power. I don't know if we'd be able to run a fuel station off of 2 plastic ones. We definitely can off 2 rubber ones. 2 plastic's a little bit of a push. Right. Yeah, we don't need to be over here, but let me go to the quartz tech. Are we mostly good here? Mostly. Sulfur is what we're looking at next, and we have everything that we need. Do I have a hard drive on me? Then I must do. Oh, Sam on me for some reason. Get rid of that as well. Yeah, I do just have a hard drive chilling on me. And all that wood. Those crystalline discs as well might be kind of good to have in there. Put these in here. Put some discs in there as well. Yep. Right. Put this hard drive in here for a moment. Do that. 'Cause my inventory is pretty cluttered. I don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need the bauxite. The mycelia can get uploaded. That can go. Okay. Let's go to our milestones here. Let's have a look what there is. So there's a hover pack, which does give 3 inventory slots. Is there any point to a hover pack though? Allows pilots to move vertically and hover in mid-air to improve building efficiency. Okay, so is this like basically a better version of the jetpack, effectively? Right. Yeah, hover pack. Oh, is it? Yeah, I guess that's probably better than what I'm using. Cool. I can work towards that. Yeah, I can work towards that. Especially now I've got the aluminium sheeting, we can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll work towards it. Sure. I'm gonna stop computers for a minute as well because I've got a lot of them, so. Oh, I need 100. Well, not 50. The heavy modular frames is gonna be, I think, a bit of a bitch. I have that on constantly, but it still takes a while. There's 46 in here, and then there's 50 in here, I think. Yeah. Plus whatever I have here, so I think I have just barely enough to do it. Okay, and then I need to go over and get motors. I do have enough motors. Alright, fine. Go over this way. Right, and that's our... Yeah, that's that production. Motors are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still takes a while to produce those motors. That's because of the stators though, isn't it? The stators are struggling. Because they weren't getting enough... Are they getting enough wiring now? It uses 40 per minute. How much are you producing? 45 per minute. And but obviously, that's split. Yeah. So that produces 90 per minute, half that is 45, and this uses 40 per minute. So this should gain like 5 per minute. If the split is equal. Right. I've got all of the oh no, I don't. I need to go get the aluminium sheets from the assembler. Oh. Then we can just do this milestone, which will be nice. Okay. Right. How are you doing? Well, we'll have to see how many sheets we've got. We do have enough, yeah, we have enough. Also, like, I want to put a couple of stacks of those tub things in my storage as well, because they will be handy, so we'll throw them in. I'll take, well, I need 100 of the sheets, though. Cool, there we go. And then we've got 400 of those aluminium casings, or little tub things. And then obviously now we've got aluminium being produced, we can use it for the tier 5 logistics as well, which will be nice. Isn't the things in logistics? That's where all the transport is, I'm pretty sure. Oh, in logistics? Yes, but there's nothing. Is it in what we got here? There's a resource. Oh, there it is, yeah. The drone port and drone, the aeronautical engineering. What does it need? What the fuck is that? A radio control unit? Definitely can't make that yet. It obviously must be in tier 7. Anyway, let's do this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. that, and then where to put the computers. Dum dum. And then boom. There we go. We have a hover pack.
Milestone reached. The hover pack
Oh.
draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
I can make one. I don't know if it's better than the jetpack though, because it uses power in the vicinity, which means I can't really use it. But I'll give it a try. If I don't like it, I can always swap it back. Find out. So that just so it stays like this. Oh, okay, it does move fairly. Oh, okay, I can like zoom it. Oh, that's helpful to get around. It's helpful to get around the base. I don't know how much faster it is though, because I can't strafe off the conveyor belts anymore. How do you go down? Is it C? C goes down. Okay. I mean, it's okay. I don't know if it's better than the jetpack, just because, yeah, these both, but in the base, hoverpack is so much better. The only thing that I don't like about this hoverpack, right, is that because of the way the conveyors work in this game, right, like you say, if I want to go like this way, right, with the jetpack, I can drop down onto this conveyor and get all the speed, and then jump off with the jetpack, and then I keep the momentum with the jetpack as long as I keep tapping. That makes it significantly faster than this hoverpack by doing that. But I mean, yeah, I'll try it. It might be better overall because sometimes I can't use the conveyors. It's only because I've got these conveyors up here where I can just use their like insane speed to just launch myself off the jetpack. I'll try it. I think it will be helpful, like in certain situations. Whether it's better or not, I'm not sure. Obviously, you know, you can only use it in base, but well, no, I mean, I guess it's not only in base, is it? I mean, you can technically use it out with you in the world. You just have to make sure that you always have a power pole near you. What's the range on it though, love? Well, let me see what the range is on it, because it might actually be useful out in the world as well, depending on how far I can go from a power pole. Let me see. I don't know if I can go very far, so let's see. So here's a power pole. Now, let's go away from it. Ooh, that is not good. Oh yeah, that is really not great, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can't really use that, yeah. Yeah, I was just testing it, just to see. You never know. If it was a good range, though, to it, like, yeah. Okay, yeah, so you just use the jetpack away from base, fair. Okay. So, what do I want right now? Well, that's right. Well, I've got to wait for the pod to come back. We need to decide what we want to do milestone-wise next. Because the hover pack is sort of, well, it's not a free upgrade. It was expensive for me, but... Can I drop? No. Right. Okay. Yeah, logistics Mark 5 would be a good one. We can actually do that as well. We need 600 reinforced frames, reinforced sheets, sorry. I do have some over here, I'm pretty sure, like a bunch of backed up somewhere. That's making rotors, it's these. Take that sheeting out of there, that sheeting out of there, and then in here there'll be sheeting as well. We'll take that sheeting out of there, and then that's 300 starting out, and then that was making the things, yeah. Okay, well we got 300 so far, 400 of that. I've got to wait for the aluminium sheets, but yeah. Okay, not too bad. That's the cement. Do I actually need any cement on me? No, no. Okay, let's go grab these. So we need what? 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Cool. I'll go throw those in. Actually, let me go see where I'm at with the sheets, because it might be better. It does produce them fairly quickly. Oh, because it makes 3 at a time. Yeah, it's almost done. And it's made a bunch of tubs as well. It makes tubs at a really fast rate. So, this is going to get dominated by tubs, basically. But because of that loop, it's fine, so it doesn't really matter if I disconnect the tubs at a certain point. I'll tell you one thing though that is nice is the fact that this actually this has got like a, not a complete feedback loop, but it's the first feedback loop I've seen actually. So it actually does have like a, it's close, it's like only off by like 60 cubic meters per minute. Which means I really don't have to supply with much water at all. Wait, how much reinforced plating have I got in here? Because I think I've got some, right? I've got nearly 200. I might as well just wait. Because the thing is, I mean, reinforced plating will be necessary at some point anyway. Right. I can just wait for it. It's not a big deal. It will take a bit of time to actually make some, but it's fine. Right. Kind of nice being able to sit above the base like this, though. I will say that. I actually do like this. Can sit pretty high. Nice. One thing I think we should probably work on, though, is we do need to work on putting down some more normal refineries. Because we need... Because I want to keep producing power, obviously we do need maybe some more plastics as well. Wait, is that making... The containers are empty? Wait, is there still a problem with this? What's going on? What's going on here? Uh-huh. Right. Right. Oh. That's what happened. I fucked up. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Wait, why is... What? What the fuck is going on here? What's going on with the... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. You come out of there. That's not going in there, is it? Oh no, it's going, yeah, from here to there. No, that's fine, that's fine. It was just a weird... Because I had it weirdly set up, yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, that... And this wasn't... This didn't have fucking fuel, so that wasn't working, because these were all backed up. Yeah, okay. So now they're making plastic. Right, okay, there we go. That makes more sense now. Okay. Let me go check. So that's the rubber that's just getting thrown into the sink. Sure. Where did I put... So then there's those ones there. I need to just intermingle between these and find where I put the plastics. Where's that conveyor that comes in? That rubber goes in there. Let me check the rubber. actually. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Rubber kind of needs to be dropped off a little bit here. Cool. Cool, put that all in there, that's fine. Hmm. Right. So this is backing up, yeah. Barely though. It's backing up, but it's barely backing up. So like having this divide here and then like saying, okay, this is going to be oil refinery from there and then this will be more production is all well and good. But I have a giant fucking rock in the way that I can't get rid of. So the question that remains is how to build past it. Well, probably what we'll do is we'll just go that way and then we'll just line it up like that and then go that way. Only thing we can do, really. Right, so let's have a look at production here. Refinery. I need more motors. I'm like skint on motors right now. They should be making an okay amount of them, though. Because we've got the double output plus status should be a little bit better now. I could put a double output on status if I need them, but we'll see. You can just make a power plant away from base. Yeah, I know. I have all my coal power plants away from base as well. But the thing is, I needed to pump the oil somewhere, and I was like, the thing is I need the rubber and the plastic, so if I pump it away from base, then I'd have to have something come and pick up all the resources. I was just like, it works out where it's like it wouldn't really be cleaner, but it'd be just like sort of at the same hassle, to be honest. It'd sort of just be the same hassle. Because I need the other stuff. I could get a truck to go do it, and I may end up having to do that, but for now I can just keep doing this. Because I'd rather have as much here as possible. The only thing that I haven't put here is the coal ones, because I can't do that. It's just crazy. And they don't produce anything, whereas these actually produce resources. So I'm happy to have them here, it's fine. I'm just thinking like how I want to do it. I need some more sheeting as well. I just need to figure out how I want to do my production, because I always want the higher end production moving forwards, but I just have the big rock. It's not so much their problem, it's this big fucking rock. So what I'll probably do is just move out and expand this way, and then just have the more advanced production like I've done here going this way. And then it'll be fine. Because the thing is, my water comes in from over there, so if I need aluminium, I can even move it over here if I need to. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's go... Where's my little thing here? Boom. That is slowly getting drained. So, do I still? The question is, do I still need a lot of high-speed? I'm not even using them right now. It's making a lot of them, but I don't need a lot of them. Yeah. Not really even making that fast though, is it? Well, once that computer backs up, that will stop making them anyway, and then they'll start backing up. Alright. And then we could do this whilst I'm waiting for 300 more reinforced plating. Right. So how do we want to do it? Well, where do we want to do it, really? Well, where's the plastics? Well, the plastics are right there, so it makes more sense to do it, like, next to this, I think. Do that. Do that. They're the wrong way around. Do any of these have... One of these has a connection, right? Yeah. There we go. Hook all those up. Right, and then we need oil. Which well, not the latest one to do. So that's a Mark II. I did make it. No, that's fuel coming into this, right? This is a fuel line here. Pretty sure. Yeah. Where's the oil line? There's an oil line coming through. Not here. Where do I want that oil line? Well, this oil line kind of splits a lot down here. I could do this. But they run out of power. No. That's fine. Let's take... We could take this line, maybe. And bring it forwards. Because that pumps out fuel at a very, very tiny rate. But it does pump out fuel. Cool. Definitely want that one. Let's try taking this. I don't want it per se in there. I think that might be too close though. Right, there we go. Now the question is, any fuel actually going in there? A small amount. Oh yeah, but the flow rate's going up. Yep. Flow rate's going up, flow rate's going up. Okay. Well, what do we... So we want to make more plastics, don't we? Both these want to make plastics. And then... Oh, I don't know if that will work. It will. Wonderful. Right, and then you make residual fuel. Okay. And then that's fine. And then we need that makes plastics coming out here. What we need is the merger, doesn't it? Let's do conveyor merger here. Let's do it backwards actually. I think backwards makes sense. Because then that can go that way. And then out here out the back. Uh-huh. Oh, we might need to remove one of those though. Because we got two going in already and we need another, and we got another merger here, so they're all going in. So what we'll have to do is make a second merger. Maybe over here. Oh, it does not like that. Okay. It does not like that. I don't think it'll work getting it into there though. Try. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Here we go. And now we have two more sets of plastics being produced that will come out from here and here. Okay. Now we got to do the fuel side of it. So mark 1 pipes. Well, actually, wait. Where is it? D-junction. Alright. And that's the main line. No. That's oil. The oil's just going through there, so what we need is a... Well, actually, you know what? I'll bring it forwards anyway. So like that. Then we need T-junction in there. And then just a regular pipe hooking up to that, and that will pump more fuel in, yes? And then that's obviously just running whatever fuel it does get in this pipe, yeah. And that, we'll just pump that. Hmm. Hmm. I'm I'm not per se convinced that I can run this office truthfully, but I can try. No, not pipeline Mark 1, we need a T-junction. Let's make a production, not power, fuel power generated. And boom, just like that. And then we need logistics, pipeline Mark 2. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it, does it? Actually, no, it doesn't have any power though either. Doesn't have anything hooked up to it. Let's find out if it can run it or not. According to the game, it can. What about you guys? How are you guys looking down here? Well, they're all running for the moment. Let's just see. He's 50. He's 50. 50. Yeah, so none of them are dropping out. So the question is, how much is in this? Well, this pipe is completely maxed out. That pipe is completely maxed out. Okay. What if I add a T-junction onto this? And built another one. What am I eating into? I'm eating into beams and I'm eating into motors. Okay. Logistics, Mark 2. Find out in a second. Well, that's getting a lot of fuel. That's not eating into that, not eating into that at all. And this whole pipe is just fucking maxed out. Okay. So let's see about power. Go away. Fuck off. Leave me alone, poison. Big boy. Logistics, pipeline, what, 2, where is he? Just gonna keep kind of just hooking him up, really. And we'll see what happens. Alright, that's slowing down now, I think. Wait, is it slowing down now? I don't know. Maybe I'm producing, like, way more fuel than I thought. Not really, it's not slowing down at all. Yeah, we're good, I think, for a while here. Well, I've added 3. I don't think we need any fuel for a while, but we definitely will have enough plastic now, so that's nice. Yeah. So my plastics here should start building up, which is what I want to happen, to be fair, because I actually, I mean, I was on the struggle for plastics. Right, I think what we could do as well, let's go look at how many plates we've got, but also we need to look into turbo fuel as well. Since we've achieved what we wanted to achieve in this session, which is getting aluminium to the base, which is now producing. Let's just go, I'm just going to check on this silica real quick and see how we're doing here. Yeah, it's definitely, it's backing up quite heavily. That's fine. That's producing a bunch of tubs and stuff, so you know. Good. Oh, you can drop down with the hover pad with double click. Oh, really? Oh, sweet. Oh, that's actually handy. Thank you. That's kind of handy. I didn't know you could just completely cut the whole thing off. Right, let me go find... Yeah, you're that. Why are you... Oh, yeah, but you're making... Oh, that's because I've gone too far over, so now we're in the... Well, I can take those reinforced plates off of those, yeah. I come over way too far, I was like, well... Alright, this one's backed up, but the others are not backed up, so... Yeah, we've got a few hundred there, and then I've got 400 in my stash. I'll just wait for these to get pumped into here, and then I'll take them with me, and then this will be another completion. I mean, it's been pretty good progress so far, because obviously we've got aluminium in, we've got more power going, and it seems like I've got a lot of fuel in that pipe, so I think I can legit just put down a lot more stations as well all the way around the back. We'll see. Yeah, sweet. Another one done.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5.
Yep.
They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of
Sweet.
humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure.
That's a nice
It's a
looking
good
conveyor
thing I'm
belt.
here.
Basically looks very similar, but now it has rails on top of it. Sweet. What that means is we're going to need to go and get some aluminium sheeting and have that on me all the time now. So now I've shifted from effectively industrial beams to that. Which isn't bad. Not bad at all. I quite like how this looks, to be honest. I'm going to keep building this out. I'm going to keep that and then just keep these separate and use this water pipe as like a separator. Because this is going to be pretty self-sustaining, I'm pretty sure, for the water anyway. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that for now. And then once I run out of space... What should I do when I run out of space? Which way should I build? Well, I could just... Yeah, I can just keep expanding that way for the refineries, and the infinite refineries just go that way, and then the power sources all just go along the back. Or that way, whatever. And then I guess the manufacturing just kind of stops at that line and then just goes this way, and then we go more advanced that way, because we have a lot of space. And then we have the back bit as well, so... Should be good. on that. Right, one thing I do need to do though is work on getting some compacted coal. Let me go look at the coal real quick, because I haven't touched the coal in quite a while. Oh, are we actually losing more than we're gaining? I think we are. I think we're using more now. Okay, that's fine. I think so. Yeah. I mean, well, we'd know because this is filling up. Let me go over here. Which truck is that? I think that's the iron truck. Hey, bud. Oh, he's not. No, no, no. No, he is the other one. Yeah, so he's not full. He's not full. So we're good. Let me pick him up real quick. And let's see if I put a big truck on him. So crafting bench, right. We got a bunch of coal on us. So coal can go in for fuel for the moment. Actually, yeah. Coal can go in for fuel, that's fine. And then what we need to do is do vehicle path. We need to go from here to here in coal and then enable the autopilot. And then put all this coal into here. Okay, that's fine. Right, there we go. And let's go over to the coal, because what we need to do is what I thought we would need to do at some point in time is I need to start getting rid of some coal power stations, and we need to actually take the coal and use and then swap some of this over. I am yet to even delete one coal power station, so now we're going to have to do it. We go over there, we delete the coal power stations. Well, we won't delete them all. I'll delete one vein, and then I'll put that vein onto the coal, and then that will produce more coal for us. Because I'm already overclocking all of the terrible coal veins. So there's nothing more I can do with those. They're overclocked to the max, to be honest. So, and I'll leave them overclocked to the max, so I don't need to worry about that. So, but we have a lot of fuel, so yeah. We should be easily be able to make up some coal power stations. So let's go have a look here. So these are the terrible coal veins. Take a look at this. And it's empty. It's now filling up. Well, one thing that would help as well is I can actually upgrade these to a tier 5 conveyor system. And I will do that. That one... Yeah, that one can't be done. Right, and there we go. And then put any coal I picked up in there. Okay, there we go. So that's a tier 5 conveyor system. The thing is... Are they dropping out? That looks pretty crazy to me, no? That looks pretty fucking... Oh, wait, what's going on here? Something's happened here. What's happened? What's happened to this truck? It's at the coal truck station. Oh. Okay, no. Now they're not backing up anymore. No, they were backed up, I see. What's happened to my fucking truck, bro? Why are these big trucks always such a fucking issue? Oh, wait. Maybe I know of. Honestly, the tractors are legit better, I feel like. I'm coming back, buddy. Little bastards. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I can't go too far from the poles here. Alright, what's happened? What's happened? What's wrong with it? Wait, it says it's just stuck here. Why? Avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, why is it stuck? What's wrong with it? Is its pathing right? Unable to reach station. Why? Wait, go to... wait, coal... No. Delete that, delete that. Oh yeah, I did this before, didn't I? It was like, and it had an issue doing it. And it can't, like, work out this, like, routing, can it? It gets all upset. Even though it, literally, there's a route right here, perfectly in line. What? Yeah. Why? Oh. Okay, well, what if I do it the other way? Yeah, it just still can't figure out this. It's not that hard, man. That's coal trucks. One. Coal. And then it just only notices one line, not the other. And it says unable to reach station. Okay. Okay. New plan then. Fuck this shit truck. It's garbage. Shit. It's hot garbage, bro. I'm putting 2 tractors on it. Fuck that shit. It's gay. Open crafting bench. Where's that coal? Split that. Give it that. Alright, vehicle path. So I want you to go from here to here. And would you look at that? It just finds the path, no problem. What a fucking shocker that is. Right. Enable autopilot. Alright, you go, and then as you get to the station, I'll then set down a second coal truck. Yeah, this doesn't have fuel replacement on. And then what I'll do is once he gets halfway, or once he gets to the station, I'll put the other one down. Because I need half a lap between them so that it can actually fill up on more coal. Because once I get... yeah, because once I get the other coal attached, there's going to be a lot of coal coming in. So we're going to need half a lap between them. Just like I do with the fluid trucks, really, where one goes in and then the other one does that. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I definitely want to get turbo fuel sort of set up so that we can start. Then when we do eventually get the drones, we'll actually have the best fuel, well, better fuel source anyway. The best fuel source would really just be like solar, to be honest. Something like that. If you just have ones with solar panels on and just power themselves. Except for at night. Okay, he's nearly there. Okay, I think we start around now. If I just grab a tractor, another tractor. Yep. Crafting bench, no. Throw some coal in. Yep, you vehicle path, and then I want you to go from here to here. And you can, and magically you can figure that out. Go. That one's at that one getting loaded up now, and it's on its way back, and then this one is now just leaving. It's not perfect, but it's close. Cool, right. And then what I'll do is I'll hitch a ride on the tractor, because why not? Oh, cool, look how cool that hover pack looks on my back, dude. That's cool as fuck. Oi. And then we've got 2 tractors on this line now. Ideally, I just want a truck on this line, but for some reason, the truck can't figure out how to do this path, and I don't know why. There's really nothing wrong with this path at all. But it just can't figure it out. And it is a universal path as well, so it should be able to figure it out, but the trucks are just shit, I think. The tractors are really good. That truck is shit, though. I've had nothing but issues with it. The fluid trucks are good. It's just that weird, like, normal truck. I don't know what's wrong with it. Trucks are just a bit dumb, yeah. I think it's, yeah, I think it is just because they force these lines, which is fine. I don't have any driving around. Oh, I like these. I still prefer them over any other modes of transport besides the drones, right? But I don't have drones yet, so I can't include those. But yeah, no, I still prefer them. Like, they're still, in my opinion, the coolest thing. But it's just, yeah. I never had any issues, though, until I got that truck. That's the only thing I've ever had an issue with. The fluid trucks have been fine. The normal tractors, it's just those the big trucks. They're fucking shit. Like, they just don't work half the time. And I'm like, what? But we can try and make do with 2 small tractors instead, and then just kind of like offload like that. Because I mean, obviously those mines are terrible. Because this won't have a lot of coal in right now, but it will. Well, it does have quite a bit of coal in, but you know. Alright, let's go. Okay, so let me see here. So there's that one over there that brings coal in, and that's split 2 ways, yes? It is split 2 ways. And then these are the coal power plants here. Is this the good one or the shit one? Is this the good one up here? I can't remember. No, this is a normal one. Yeah, it's a normal one. Cool. Right, let's take up then all of this. Take up all of that. Take up that. No. I don't want to take up everything there. Why can't I take you up? Aww. That's weird. Might as well take these up as well. Or I just can't take them up. There we go. Take that up. And obviously we will lose a bit of power for this, but I'll be able to make it back up with the other stations. I've already made it back up with the other stations probably. If I have a look at the power grid, because I added like 3 of them. Yeah, I'm at 6,600. It will fluctuate because of the geysers, but yeah. I'll leave that one there. I'll do this one here. And I've still got more of those that I can add. So power-wise, I am very good right now. Oh, what? Uh-huh. Your power grid is blown if you... What? Excuse me. Wait, what's going on there, bro? Oh, wait, is it because of... Wait, they shouldn't have, though. I have more than enough capacity. I'm not even close to... What? Oh, okay. I guess we'll figure that out in a second. I don't... Some sort of weird bug, I guess. Because I don't have... I have more than enough production. Those... Random fuse that isn't used, blown? Maybe? I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, but everything's working. I mean, everything's working, right? Because we can see the consumption power is about 2,700, which is what I was at before. So everything at the base is working. Oh, that was weird. Yeah. Never seen that one. And then again, this is my first time, like, majorly just taking down pretty much, like, a significant portion. I'm not taking them all down. I'm just going to... I'll leave those ones up. And then I'll keep this one here. It's all good. It's all good. Probably just... well, it's probably not a bug. It probably is, like you say, just, like, some sort of, like, thing used somewhere. That's, like, doing something weird. Because it can't be at the base. I've nearly double, so... I've nearly double what we need. Right, let's bring through all this power here. Well, all this. Is there a space on that merger? No. No, there's not. Oh, it's a splitter anyway. So, wait, have I got... Yeah, I've just got a free input then, don't I? Yeah, there we go. I have a free input, and then that can just pump in a fuck ton of coal. Now, let's see how fast the coal fills up now. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I always have a lot of coal on me as well, so put all that in there. There we go. Yeah, that looks better now. And then what I'll need to do is obviously go work on my power, because my power has obviously come down quite a bit, because I lost, what, 600? I only lost 600, like, megawatts for that. For getting rid of 8 of those coal power plants. That's not bad. So, yeah, not too bad at all. And now we just have more coal output as well, so to make sure our coal just... And the nice thing about that is I'm not even overclocking that coal node, which is normal, so I can triple its output. So that's nice. So we'll take that. So we have options as well now. What's going on with this tractor? Why is that? Oh, okay. There was just something sticking out the side of it. That's the iron one. You know, I was just thinking as well, the drones must be incredibly fast, no? Because, like, because the thing is, the drones surely can't carry a lot. So, they must be really, really fucking fast. Because, like, normally drones can't carry it, unless in this game they can carry, like, a metric fuck ton of stuff. Which would be weird. We'll have to wait a little bit of time for that to catch up with the coal. How much can the trucks carry? What, the big trucks or the small ones? Or if you mean the big trucks, I think it's 47 or 48 stacks. About 47 stacks or something like that. The tractors carry like 27 per one. So obviously normally you'd want the trucks, but for some reason the trucks won't work on this path. I don't know why, so I'm just using tractors. But yeah, they're about 20. The tractors are like 27, the truck's like 47 or something like that. Probably more than you would think. Well, yeah, I mean, I bet they can carry more than I would think. Surely not more than these, though. I'm definitely using the drones. Like, when I get the drones, like, I'm definitely only going to be using drones. Like, make no mistake. But, like, I expect them to carry less. Logically, they should be carrying less. But what I'm curious about is that they're, you know, because drones are like the peak, so they're going to carry less, but they probably must have like insane speed to them. I would presume, because drones are fast as fuck. Right, the question is, right, what do I need right now? Well, here's the thing. I need, well, I have a bunch of outputs here, but I need just some compact coal. So if I just flip you around, what are these things? Does it tell you what they're called? Assembly director system, or magnetic field generator, thermal propulsion rocket, and a nuclear pasta. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these things, like maybe not these. I think this is going to need nuclear energy. Where is it? Oh wait, no, isn't compact coal need an assembler? Wait, don't assemble down here. Put this. Where is it? Yeah, it needs sulfur. It needs sulfur. Well, to be fair, you know what we could fucking do then is we could just change the recipe on this to compact coal. Because, like, we have both the fucking things and just make compact coal and then just remove that line. So it doesn't get thrown into the fucking thing, and then that can just make a bunch of compact coal. Okay, less, but it's still quite a bit for a simple drone. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I mean, they're going to be better anyway, because it's also the speed of putting down, like, the flight path, because I presume there's going to be some sort of flight path that you put down. And the thing is, it's just going to be way easier to do a flight path or something than it is trying to go over all the stupid terrain with the trucks and stuff. Like, I'm, like, 100%, like, I'm using the drones, bro. It's not even a question, it's just, you know, I presume they'll do less, yeah. I've got the hard drive, I've got that. What else do I need? Yeah. So where's the sulfur? Here. Yeah, and then I have, okay, I need 15 compact fuel, so I'm almost there. And then I need the hard drive as well. I have 4 of them on me. Cool. Yeah, because that way I can just repurpose this. I don't even need to make another coal line. It just makes whatever it already had. Yeah, I'm quite excited to get the drones. I think that'll make, like, bringing the resources in, like, as long as it's not fluid, a lot easier. And even if it is fluid, I might even be tempted to do what you did, which is, like, convert them to solids whilst they're away from the base. And then bring the solid back, because that might actually be better. Right, let's grab the turbo fuel here. The research. What's that? Ionized fuel.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to
100 power
regular
shots,
fuel is
Jesus.
optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks,
Rocket
and
fuel,
fulfilling
packaged rocket
long-distance trucker
fuel.
fantasies.
That's disgusting. 100 power shards, bro. Ew. Hmm. That's really nice, yeah. Do you not? Yeah, but do you have to create a flight path though, right? I presume. Like you have to at least create like a flight path for it to know where to go though, right? You don't just select like, or do you? You can't surely just select 2 points and it will just go there. That'd be way too easy. There's no way they'd let you do that, surely. Like, I would presume you still have to like set a flight path course from like where it's gonna fly to. Wait, seriously? That's actually insane. That's actually insane. You don't even have to do a flight path. Wow. You just select 2 ports. Wow, that is incredible. That's incredible. Do you know how much time save that is? Like, I mean, like I spent nearly an hour and 40 minutes doing that pathing around there and fucking around and having to build all the shit. And if you just had 2 drones, you just go donk, donk, and it's done. Oh, that's way too efficient. I'm almost not used to that level of efficiency in this game because like this game tries to drag out the place, like how long you play for as long as possible. Not used to it. I expect everything to be like extremely slow. That's very cool. Okay, that's fine. Just leave that going. Right. So now we've got turbo fuel. I need to figure out how to actually make it. Presume it's going to be in here as an option. Let me go over to where I make my fuel. Yeah, I like, because everything in this game is always like, oh, you go to 50 different steps and then you can get what you want. It's just, I was so shocked that it's just like, oh no, you just put 2 ports down, go A to B, and it's done. I love that. Right, so you make fuel, And, okay, so what's the difference with turbo fuel? Ah, but it costs compact coal to make. Wait, no, so it needs, no, so going in needs fuel. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I see. So it needs an extra step. It needs, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Well, based on where this is, it might not be efficient to make it now. I mean, I'm not going to make it now anyway, so all I need is compact coal. How much compact coal, though? How much compact coal do you need? 4 per what? 15 per minute, that's what you need. How much do you make? I'm pretty sure this assembler makes more than that, no? Let me see. On its own. Yeah, he makes 25 per minute. And if I overclock him, he'll make enough to run 2 of those. To run 2 different things making turbo fuel. So you could have this exact thing, but the issue is you can't do it with this setup, so. Unless because I've already built stuff around this now, so. Unless I build like a refinery out here. And then put it in there, but that would be very awkward. So I'd have to fit like a refinery in here and then one out there. And then have turbo fuel and then have that come in and then it'd be packaged turbo fuel. And then you'd have the better fuel. I probably could do that at some point. I don't need to do it now though, I don't think, because this is filling up. So definitely could do that. I might do it for the drones because they're going to use a lot of fuel. All good. All good. Right. So what do we need to do now? Now I just need to work on more milestones, right? Because I still have no recipes to make any of these things. I can't do anything else. Right? So there's a hazmat suit, an iodine-infused filter. What? A gas filter. I must be able to make that already then, no? I can make a supercomputer. Oh, there it is. There's the assembly director system. Sulfuric acid. Oh, okay, so I need then, and then there's more fluid to bring in. Oh, and there's the radio control unit. Okay. So these are all in here. Wait, but that isn't in there. So where's... It's not in a manufacturer. Where is an iodine infused filter? Oh. Got nuclear power. Oh, there's a Mark III miner in there. And there's the thermal propulsion rocket. Particle enrichment, nitric acid. We can build a particle accelerator. Nice. It's a little small though, isn't it? Particle accelerator. That's a little small. Well, I mean, I guess it can be as big as you want, but the bigger they are, the better they are. It seems a little small to me. Alright, sure. Scanner uranium. Yeah, I've already got an uranium, a uranium thing, so that's fine. Oh, and there's the field generator. Yeah, okay, so it's between 7 and 8. Obviously, leave this alone because it's just that. I don't know how you make this, though. The iodine infused filter, because I should already be able to make that, but it's not in any of these. I'll go check in a second. Well, no, I mean you get it in this, but you need the what is it? Sorry, the gas filter, not the iodine. You get the iodine infused filter, but then there's gas. It's big but small compared to the ones IRL. Yeah, or maybe they found a way to speed up like neutrinos, I guess, which would be ridiculous because they're massless. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I guess you are using it to power stuff, though. I mean, most of ours are used for research. That's why they're like 25 miles long. But, yeah. Right. I have no idea how to get that. I can get all that stuff, but we'll do this one next because it's easy. Well, I think it's easy, but I don't know where the fuck that gas filter is. Let me have a look at it. Let me just put a manufacturer down to go have a look. No, it's not in there. I've not seen that gas filter anywhere in any of these, so... No, not in there. Instructor. Alternate... No, and it's not in there. Okay. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, it must be MAM research, right? Yeah, it's got to be them. It can't be anywhere else, right? Got to be MAM research, maybe. But it's not in alien tech unless it's past this. Which it definitely could be. I did the bottom one there. That's turbo rifle ammo. I don't think it means... Maybe quartz? No, I've got all the quartz stuff. Could be Caterium. Is it... where have I got to with Caterium? No, I've done everything in Caterium besides this. It's not that. It's not that. Maybe it's in hard... No, because hard drives are alternative ones. There's mycelia, but it can't be in mycelia. Oh, no, it could be. It could be, actually, because there's fabric here, yeah? It could actually be in here, because you'd use a fabric for a filter. So, yeah, it might actually be in this filter line. Wait, hold on a minute. Have I got... I've got mycelia on me, but I've got biomass. Yeah, it might be in this line here for the mycelia. I've got a little bit of biomass. Not enough biomass, but I do have wood, so... We'll take some wood out. Yeah, I bet that's where it is. Let me make some biomass real quick. Where are we? I need that, and then I need mycelia as well. Don't have a lot of mycelia. I can go chop some down. I've not exactly been trying to save it. There we go. Oh no. Oh wait, what's this? Wait.
Research
Oh, there it is.
completed.
Yep, there it is.
Fabric recipe unlocked.
What
New
the?
mycelia research
Oh, you get a
available.
plus one-handed thing. How do you... And there's the parachute. Someone told me to make this parachute as well, because apparently that parachute, right, allows you to, like, clip up walls, apparently. There's, like, a bug in the game where if you have this parachute on, you can, like, clip up walls. It's weird. Apparently. And that was, he was telling me to get it before I got the jetpack. No, so yeah, I guess apparently it's a bug in the game. Yeah, I thought that was kind of fun. Right, how do I make... the fabric. What do I need? Oh, I need mycelium and a lot of biomass. Right. How much mycelia do you need? You need one, so I can make that just. Convert this. Right. How much fabric? Was it 50? To make that, it was 50 fabric. To make this, it's 25 fabric, and then that thing, right? That's that polymer resin. Don't I have that polymer resin? Didn't I put... Oh. No, I think I got rid of it. Hmm. Okay. Well, let's make... I don't actually have enough to make both. So I should probably work on the gas mask first. The filter. So, what... Yeah, I should probably work on the filter first. Where is it? I need 50 of that, and then what is that? Is that normal coal or compact? It's normal coal. 50 of that, and then 50 steel pipes. I'll do that first, then I can go get mycelia for anything else. Right. Let me go grab some coal. Well, I can grab some from this anyway. Cool, I got the coal that I need. I need that. Yep. Do I not have the steel pipes on me, bro? Did I use them all? Oh, apparently so. Well, alright then. Fair enough. Let me go grab some. From over here. Oh right, yeah, I need something to make the fabric. I didn't make the... I didn't actually make it. Cool. And then we'll have that filter, and then we can make the filter recipe. And I can get some mycelia for the other offhand thing. On the +1 main end. Apparently the drone speed also depends on the fuel used. Oh really? Oh, interesting. Well, it's a good job that I'm looking into getting turbo fuel then, isn't it? I mean, there's turbo fuel, then there's also that rocket fuel as well, which is interesting. There's other types of fuel, so yeah, it might be worth me looking into getting that.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Okay, yeah, so I need to make one of these for my face, but also I need that. I need a lot of mycelia then. Where is it? I'm sorry, little wart things. Cactus wart things. I need the mycelia. You need 50 filters for that. How much is it to make one of those filters? It can't be a lot, surely, if I need 50 of them. I've got a decent amount of mycelia already. Cool. How much is it for one gas? Oh, it's 2 for one. So I need 100 fabric to do what I need to do. Plus I need coal as well. Let me go grab some coal real quick as well. It's fine. Yeah, see now my coal's filling up, so. Fine. Oh, I need to make the fabric, don't I? Biomass, I'll just do it with wood. So I'm gonna need, yeah, quite a bit of biomass here. Played for 4 hours apparently, but look, I mean, I'm pretty happy with my progress today, being able to get the aluminium construct, you know, that assembly line coming in. We do need to look at potentially making more fuel power stations though to get our power boosted up, because obviously we just dropped like 600 megawatts of coal stations. So we'll look at that as well. Should just press this and let it go on its own, bro. I don't even need to hold it. I sit there holding it. Boom, boom, boom. Right, it's 100. So now make the gas mask for myself. And now I won't get fucked up whenever I go into those little gas mask areas. And then we need to make gas filters. I can make 25 of them. Oh, it's 2 per one. I need more than. Where's the wood? I need another 50 of these. How much mycelia do I have? I don't know if I have enough mycelia. I do not. I'm at 48. Need a tiny bit more mycelia. Alright, come here, big boy. And then we have enough. Alright, that should be enough. Let's have a look here. Yep. There we go. New fabric. And then we go here, make those filters. 50 of these, and then that's done, and then we just need the other stuff. I actually don't think I have enough quick wire, but because it's been making high-speed connectors, so it could be a little bit of a rough one. Oh, alright. So what I'll do is throw the mycelia in, throw that away, throw that in. Is there anything else? No. Throw those in there, the filters are done. I don't have any casings on me. The quick wire is definitely going to be a problem though. Whereas, because that backs up, that doesn't back up at all. So, yeah. I'm just going to keep stealing it until I have 500 because it produces quite a lot, so. And that way we're good. How much is in it? There's quite a lot of high-speed connectors, but yeah. You don't get anybody, it's unfortunate for you. I need all of these resources. My inventory is filling up fucking fast, dude. It's probably because I have this many of these fucking beams, the reinforced plates, bro. I can throw some of these out, but I don't want to throw too much out. The wood can get re-uploaded. Oh, it can get uploaded. I don't actually know if you can upload fix-it coupons. Right, we've got 500 and a bit now. Actually, it's going to get some wiring as well. Throw that out, sort that. I need some rods as well. Yeah, let's go grab some rods. I need to grab some wiring and then we're good. Right, that'll do. Right. Let me go find some rods real quick. They're plates. Plates. There should be rods somewhere over here. Yep. 200 rods is fine. I need some wiring as well. I actually don't know if there'll be any wiring anywhere because I repurposed all of it. I may have to make that myself, to be fair. Yeah, that might be a me on my own task actually, because I actually don't think I have. Yeah. No. Oh, I should have gone and got the things, the tubs, but it's fine. Some wiring. What else? We've got a lot of stuff we need to kind of get. We've got some stuff we've got to get rid of in the inventory and also upload as well. That's definitely what we need to do. I have a lot of rotors on me as well. I've got 200 of those bitches. Probably because I deleted a bunch of stuff, didn't I? So I ended up with a bunch. Wait, does that say 300? Do I have 2 different stacks of fucking copper on me? No, I have one in the thing, that's why. Right, I want you uploaded. I don't know if you can upload fix-it coupons, but I'll try. I don't need any of those uploading. We need to go to a sink as well. Let's go ditch some stuff. What we don't need. Okay, don't need all those. Don't need that. All that. That's better. Don't need all those rotors. Okay. You can upload fix-it coupons. Hey! Get some out of my inventory. I don't have that many coupons in here anyway, but yeah. It's actually kind of helpful because that just goes in there. Is there a limit? There can't be a limit, right? To the fix-it coupons. You have 1,000, okay. Cool, that's fine. They stack to 500. Well, no, I'm not going to get to that anyway, so it's fine. All good. Yeah, let's head over here real quick and go and look at this production because that will be pretty full. Yes, take 200 of these. Okay, that gets us to hazmat. So we're making some decent progress. We're working through the tiers as well. This is tier 7 almost completed. Tomorrow we should get tier 7 complete. The first thing in tier 8 I'm doing is drones. 100% is drones. That is the fucking, that is everything. Oh, it was only 100. That's fine. Carry some on me anyway. Where's the quick wire? Boom. Boom. The drones are absolutely just the way forwards.
Reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters.
Question is,
you may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea.
Shields back from the adverse effects of radiation. Okay.
From this moment on.
So that makes a hazmat suit. That's fine.
A truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Wait, I don't have anything on my body, do I? No. I could make this. What is it? Hazmat suit. And what do I need? Just 50 fabric, don't I? Yeah. We could definitely do that. It's not hard to do at all. So I'll go get some of these. And then we can actually go near radiation as well. Which is something I'll need to be able to do, so you know. Quickly get 50 mycelia. 47. Hey bud, how you doing? Cool, that's 50. Right, now, what do I need? Just gotta go there and do the biomass. Man, we have a stretch. What are we at? 411. Cool. We're good. We're good. Cool. Hazmat suit. And there we go. And now we have a hazmat suit we can wear in the body. Boom. How do we? And that's it. I don't know how to look at third person, but it's fine. We're actually stacked out. Put the mycelium in there. That. Put the wood in there as well. Yeah, all good, man. Have a good day. Right. I'm gonna go grab some fuel as well because I'm kind of filling up here. So I'm also tempted about just making the turbo fuel thing, but I'm gonna probably do that. I'll do that in the next session. What I'll probably do is I'll probably leave these here, and then all I'll do is I'll put a refinery here and then a refinery potentially in this space here, and then I'll just run the fuel from this one and this one into that. And then we'll make the turbo fuel, and then have the turbo fuel, and then I'll have that the fuel come out of there and then into this line here, and then I'll have them join up somewhere here, and then have it connect into this, and then I'll just have it making turbo fuel instead, because we do want to be looking at better sources of fuel, and that turbo fuel is our best source of fuel right now. I'm going to take some of these out, but not a lot of them, just because I do use a few of them at the moment. So I'll just do that and then dump those in there. Okay, yeah. We also need to be looking at trying to beef up our power system more as well. So, where is our motors here? Grab some of those. What else do I need for the power systems to look at? I need some rubber. Yeah, I definitely am starting to, you know, I actually like this this hover thing. I don't think it makes much of a difference for me compared to the jetpack, but it's definitely in some cases a bit slightly more convenient because you're more stable. And I mean, in theory, if you was taking power to someone, you had to fight something. The fact you can fight in the sky where they can't even get to you is also a very big boon. Yeah, I mean, they're all just staying on for now. They are all staying. Oh yeah, does this do damage to me? It does, but what? Oh, I don't have a filter in it. Oh, I didn't know I have to put an actual... Oh, and I have to put a filter in that as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, okay. Anyway, right. I'll have to look actually into doing that properly then, shortly. Organisation, logistics, T-junction. I mean, that's filling up fucking fast, dude. Let me check this pipe. Obviously, this pipe will... Yeah, we'll see in a second. And that's just constantly at 50. And here's the thing, I'm dividing all this from this pipe over here. It's not even the main line. There's not much fuel in here, though. Oh, the fuel is disappearing. Yeah, the fuel's disappearing now. Off these ones. I think they are getting to 50, but which one's it? That goes to there, and that... Right, so that's finally losing fuel, right? Let me check the main pipe, though. See, the main pipe is still not full, but it's pretty close, so... The problem is simply put that this one, not this one. The problem simply put is we've split it too much. So let's just see if these will run. If they'll stay on, I won't do any more off this and I'll go back to a main line. I think they will stay on. So let's go back here. And you're telling me I definitely can't put one here, right? Like there's no way ever in all of any chance I can put one on this corner. This game's a scam, bro. We would have. Damn. Just says surface is too uneven and it's encroaching on stuff. I'm looking for any green flicker. What was that? Was that just... I think that was just a downward flicker when it went down there. Don't think there's any chance of that happening. The only reason I wanted it there is because I wanted to split it off that line there. I don't know why it says surface is too uneven, to be honest with you. It's a little weird. I'm almost wondering, can I like get rid of some of these and it will... I don't think so. Because I don't think these are a problem. But I do need more mycelia anyway. Because I actually need to make a, what's it called? Wait, let me put like... What if I was like... What if I was to do like that and then have that? Would it let me? It still says surface is too uneven. I'm starting to think this might just be bugged out. Wait, I got it. Oh, fuck yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. So inside this pipe has a lot of fuel. So what we want to do is want to go logistics. No, we want to go logistics, pipeline. And then we just want to go like there. Pipeline Mark 2. Boom. We can't hop off of any of those because I went that way. So I'm going to have to just power this normally. So this should fill. No. Why no fill? Wait, is it because it's going up? Is it not got the head lift? Oh, that actually just nukes this one as well. That's weird. Oh. No, that sort of, that doesn't like that. But inside this pipe, there's... Is there enough? If I... Well, that'll go off in a second anyway. Why are we not getting enough to that one now? And why are they all just disconnected? Oh, is it... Did I have a bug where I was able to put like a bunch of these on and now they're all... Maybe. Because like a lot of these are all like going off now and none of them are getting fuel anymore. Which is weird. That's weird. I mean, well, that pipe is practically fucking full, to be fair. Well, I have no idea why that's not getting... Any of these are getting power now. I broke something. Weird. Okay. That one's going down. I don't understand why he's not getting fuel now. He was a second ago. And there's shitloads of fuel in this pipe, dude. He should be getting fuel. Well, those guys are getting fuel. This one here is not. This one here is getting a little bit, but not really. There's something weird's going on there, so... Yeah. I don't know what exactly is going on there. Alright, let's run it back. Anyway. We'll work on it, because we're going to put some more stuff down anyway. What are we at? We're almost wrapped up. Do that. Do that. Put that in there. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that, but I feel like I need to log out and log back in to maybe try and fix... Because some of the fluids are weird. They're not consistent. It's really, really fucking weird. Because like in here, that is maxed out, and then it was all maxed out up to here, and then all of these were running a-okay until I connected this one, and it just broke everything. And now there's a bunch of stuff in that one, and this one, but this one can't run, even though there's shitloads of fuel in the pipe. This just isn't, like, the fuel actually just isn't going up. It just doesn't make sense. This is where it starts getting all buggy and shit, and nothing really makes any sense anymore. It's still not. Like, you look at what's in that pipe. Amount of pipe, 20 meters cubed. Oh no, it needs that per minute. No, that is right, actually. But it should be on permanently then. Why is it drop? It shouldn't be dropping. No, that's right. That's so weird. Because it has enough to literally run, and it just decides it doesn't want to actually pump it into the pipe properly. And this one apparently is also the same. This one has none in its pipe for no reason at all. There's literally shitloads in all of this. So this is obviously bugged out. So for some reason. Right. That'll do for now. Alright, we're back tonight. Have a good one. Peace.